Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Once you step in the building, make sure you smash that like button, man. Facts. Y'all know I appreciate all of y'all. Real rap. Yeah. Wack's whole game on the internet is built off lies, man. Straight up. It's built off straight lies, man. You know, he done got it down pat how to lie and manipulate. Yeah. So everything that comes out of Wack mouth, you gotta be leery. Is he telling the truth? Probably not. Yeah, the truth ain't in Wack. The truth is not in him. Probably not. Telling the truth for what? He understands that the people pay attention to his lies more than they do him trying to tell you the truth. They don't pay attention to him when he trying to do things with R&B, some old telling the truth, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Nah, nobody's paying attention to that. Nah. But when he start lying, they get to paying attention to him. Yeah. And I appreciate all y'all. If you haven't already, smash that like button and hit the like button. Smash the subscribe button. All that. And you know I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. See, we know Wack is Fufafi over here. We all know that, right? A whole bunch of manipulation and, a whole bunch of games. A whole bunch of deception. Yeah. Wack want to tell us everybody that's working. Yeah. But I'm going to tell you, I don't think everybody that he says is working. I think a lot of times people that he feels is going to get more attention than him, he'll put that bone on them. Either they working or they a punk. Yeah. But the whole time, he's the one that's working. But he'll tell you, this person's working and that person's working. But he ain't never working. Nah. It's just everybody else. He done went at the Bulls going up there on no jumper. And now he's saying that they don't represent how they supposed to. But he act like he represents something. We all know Wack can't pull up nowhere at all, So he should just admit it. And it's okay. If your life consists of doing what you doing, stand on it. That's all. It's okay. You ain't got to act like your life consists of being a gang member and a street gangster, if that's not what your life consists of. We all know nobody's giving you firsthand information. You getting hand-me-down information. All your information is like hand-me-down, fourth, fifth, sixth string information. You're not getting the source. The streets, they have already gave the public opinion on you, right? And there's no resuscitating it. That's over. There's no resuscitating the old Wack that you claim that you used to be when you used to hang out with the people you say you hung out with, right? There's no reviving that. Nobody is giving that CPR. You done went too far. So you gotta just live up to who you are at this point, man. You gotta stand on who you are. And it's not what you portraying to be. That's not you. But you claim to be this Paru, right? Nobody from Paru rock with you. You don't have no Parus around you. You have no Parus around you at all. But you claim the Paru. Just give that up. Stop that. And it's okay. We know that you still want to be accepted, but then at the same time, you saying, man, I don't rock with them. So you still create these lies and deception like you got the Damus on the wall. You know how you say, man, I got 9 Damus decorated. I don't think there's going to be 9 Parus, Bloods around you at one time at all. Straight up. I don't see it happening. Because your image then went so sour. When they see somebody next to you, they already looking at them like they went bad. Man, Wack got somebody around him. Man, oh man, that nigga working. They got to him. Damn, he working. So your image is so bad. Anybody that surrounds themselves around you, the real Parus and the real Bloods, is looking at them like, hold up. That's who you rocking with? Oh, nah. They gonna get put off. You claim that King Pill's people want to put him off the set, right? But the Parus want to put you off too, Wack. But you ain't talking about that. You ain't talking about that the Parus want to put you off. But you talking about they want to put King Pill off. You might as well just come out there and admit that you not that. You not a part of that. You used to be, but you're not accepted by that. You was affiliated from how you was affiliated, but you not accepted from that no more. The people you used to hang out with, they the ones that accepted you and allowed you to claim it. But now, nobody accepts you. So, you able to lie to the youngins that's out there now, new and up and coming, like you really a part of that, because they don't understand, right? They new into the game. They don't got the information that they need to know about you. So they might gravitate to you hoping that you're going to put them in a situation. But in all actuality, nobody accepts you. And that's okay. It's all good that you say you got the park in your backyard and you know you living good, right? But stand on that. Stop trying to portray to the young generation as if you a general with the Pyrus. Come on now. That's what the lies and the deception come in play. You playing to the younger generation, these younger adults that are trying to gang bang and they want to be in the mix, that you some general from Peru. When it's all a lie. Nobody in that car respects you. So, but it's okay though. It's all good that nobody in the car respects you and you don't rock with them. But stop trying to mentally play on the youth to get them locked in so that you can window your way in there and lock in indictments and get them people on niggas' trails, and because of you trying to portray this image that's not really you. If you haven't already, smash the like button, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share this video. That's where we at with it. You keep trying to make it seem as if you the general of Peru. But you not. You don't call no shots in Peru at all. There's not one blood Peru that look up to you that's out there in the mix. That shit is over. That's past tense. When they was looking that you was running with Suge and you was running with Wacko, people was on the fence. Oh, is Wack like that? All right. That's the homie. So you was getting love from that. But that run is over though, Wack. And it's okay. But you gotta stand on that it's over, bro. You gotta give it up. You can't be trying to 1 minute tell everybody on Peru and where I come from and this jungle, but then the next minute when they saying, Wack, they got something at the park, are you gonna pull up? They got the funeral going on, are you gonna pull up? And you like, man, I ain't pulling up nowhere. I ain't rocking with none of that. I don't gang bang and I ain't doing none of this. But then you saying on Peru. See, you sending the younger generation mixed signals, right? You sending them mixed signals by trying to make them think that you really out there a part of something that you're not a part of. And this is what we all see out here in the world. You acting like you really a part of something that doesn't accept you. Now you can't tell me that's not lies and deception. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button, and share this video. You out there perping, man. You acting like Wack 100 is down with something that he's not. The nigga's like Malibu's most wanted. Straight up. This nigga's like B-Rad G. Straight up. Wack 100 is like B-Rad G, man. The nigga's like Malibu's most wanted. He's not what he seems to be. But he's out here portraying to be this big Paru that get respect. Nobody rocks with you on that card, man. Nobody. See, and I see now, right? He's able to manipulate the youngsters, right? That are claiming gang, right? He's able to manipulate the youngsters that's claiming gang that really don't understand it. They just want to be a part of something. There's a lot of people, you know, as they grow in life, right? Coming up, becoming adult, they just want to be a part of something. And it so happened to be that these gang members, it's like people want to be a part of this, not understanding that it's really fufafi. That shit ain't hold no weight. Because a lot of these jokers is telling. Man, I appreciate the super chat, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Facts. A lot of these jokers is telling. So they running around acting as if they this super gang and that they like that. But when it gets serious, they like, I swear to God, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. Would you like to put your hand on the Bible or affirm? They willing to put their hand on the Bible or affirm. They willing to do whatever because they in that situation. But Wack is out here straight manipulating the younger generation with this false advertisement. But then one minute you saying, I ain't got to go to the hood and I ain't got to rock with the hood. But then when the situation get heated and it's a argument, you go to on Paru. But you not part of Paru though. Paru doesn't mean anything to you because nobody from Paru is backing you. So it makes no sense for you to continue to say on Paru when nobody from Paru backs you. So who are you putting it on? When you say on Paru, who are you putting it on? Who are you expecting to be a representative of what you're saying? Because nobody in the card rocks with you. So if nobody in the card rocks with you, okay, you say, I came from Paru, right? All right. You saying that you came from this in your younger days and your teenage days, right? But nobody's rocking with you. Why are you still screaming on Paru? Like, is it just to manipulate the young adults so that they can be able to come and give you intel about what's really going on inside of the gang? So that you can get information to run back to them people? Because you always talking about somebody calling you, right? And we know it's third party calls. There's no sources that are calling you. Straight up. There's no sources that are calling you. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
And shout out to Trees.
What's going on?
I said, no, shout out to my cousin Trees. Hold on, let me mute one side of it because I don't know if I'm echoing in your thing or not.
Where you calling in from? Michigan?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay, what's poppin'?
I have no idea what your platform about. But no, shout out to my cousin because she asked about you. And I don't know. I'm trying to see if I like you or not.
All right, well, call back when you get it together, okay? When you get it together, call back. Yeah, come on now. We grown here. Pay attention to what's going on to the show first and then call in. Don't call in until you got your thoughts right. It's a live call-in show. This is why sometimes I don't be answering the phone. Because then people will call in and then break my stride up and they ain't know what they talking about. But you got to just peep this, right? Make sure you smash that like button if you in the building. Straight up. Smash the like button. You in the building, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this video. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a bean. Wack holler this Paru, and then he always talking about, I can't forget where I come from. All right. Now, I understand you can't forget where you come from, but you hollering something that doesn't support you. So, what is the purpose for you hollering something that doesn't have your back? I thought with the gang, when you saying on the set's supposed to have your back. Not that you just saying on the set just to say on the set. I thought the set is supposed to have your back. I'm just trying to catch this because I hear him say on Paru, but he don't got not one Paru in America that's going to step up and say, yeah, Wack is Paru. He's real. He's about that life in blase, blase, blase. Not one. And I'm just being real. As we see this, there's not one person from that's stepping up and saying, damn, Wack. Now we got people that might call into the show, but we ain't got nobody publicly stepping up. I'm just keeping it real. Nobody publicly is saying Wack is who he is. That he's a general and we respect him. Everybody that we hear go public talking about Wack say that he can't pull up. All right? And that's cool. You ain't got to pull up, Wack. Don't pull up nowhere. That's cool. But stop acting as if these people support you. I don't care where you came from. These people that you claiming you're a part of don't support you. That's not you. They don't rock with you. Everybody can see, Wack, that you working, you lying, you manipulating, and you playing a dirty game. Everybody can see this. But you acting like you get support. You called in here and said, I get mad love. You don't have the love that you portray and that you say to the people. Not at all. They not rocking with you like that, man. Straight up. I'm waiting for you to have a Paru step up and say, yo, he's solid. This my guy. Show us that. The only person we see saying something for you, right, is 600. He's a Crip, right? Well, a police Crip, right? It's the only person we hear stepping up for you. That's it. Man, Wack is a good dude. Yeah, Wack is my guy. But it's not from what you keep hollering. Now, let's make that make sense. I'm just being real. This is the guy that claims this set that don't claim him. If this is not lies and deception, what is? This is a gang that doesn't claim him not one bit. They don't want nothing to do with him. Nothing. Don't come around here, man. Don't pull up around here, man. Straight up. Nobody, no general from that is contacting you. Nobody's rocking with you. So why you keep claiming something that don't claim you? You didn't start this. We all know if you are in the gang, you're following something. This is how the gang works. There's going to be a leader and there's going to be some followers. We know this. If you are a gang member, there's going to be a leader and there's going to be a follower. Now, nobody's repping you in this gang. Nobody's behind you in this gang, right? Why you keep hollering the gang? You can't go to no event that's over. Them last events that you went to years ago, that's it. Those are memories. And that's to eternity. There's no more pull-ups for the rest of your existence on earth. You can't pull up at no set for the rest of your existence on planet Earth. So you might as well just let that all go. All right? It's no reason for you to say, Paru, why are you still talking gang talk if you ain't them folks? Let's be real. Like, if you really pay attention to it, right? Why are you still talking gang talk if you ain't them folks? Nobody from the gang accepts you. But this is all you talk about. Gang talk. The set. This person should be put off. This person should be DP'd. All that. Right? This person should be put off. This person should be DP'd. But ain't nobody rocking with you. Wack done called out them boys and they like, man, we gonna say it to your face. But what I say to them boys that Wack called out, right? If y'all ain't living right one bit, I'm just telling y'all, I'm pre-warning y'all. I know y'all like to be outspoken about your gang and you know how y'all coming. But if y'all are doing anything out of pocket, you better not challenge that, man. I'm just giving you a pre-warning. Just to let you know, if y'all are doing anything out of pocket, don't play yourself. I'm just going to be real with you. Because if you doing any backdoor shit, Wack going to put that focus on you and bring that heat. Wack might have got over there and did that podcast with him and seen some shit. You hear me? Wack might have literally got over there and did that podcast with him and seen something. And I'm going to just let you know, this how he is. He not going to say nothing, right? But he going to go at you to bring you out of character so them people will get on your ass. Now, I try to break it down for everybody, right? And you know, gang members are easy for him to get at. They're easy work. I'm just being real. Gang members are easy work for Wack to get at, because you forget that you still repping the gang and you want to show that gang, but you trying to do business too. You got to understand this. It's the game. So if any of y'all over there, and I'm going to say it ahead of time because I'm watching the movie, right? I'm watching the movie as I commentate to the people, right? And if you haven't smashed the like button, right? Hit that like button. Y'all know I break it down raw and uncut, raw and authentic. Y'all know it. Make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, all that, right? If y'all doing anything out of pocket, because I heard the boys say is that it's two different people. The one making the call and the one getting the call. He said he the one getting the call. I'm just trying to tell y'all something. Y'all know I be picking this shit up, right? And I break it down raw. Wack gonna act like he rock with you, but he got something up his sleeve. This why you'll never hear Wack saying anything about me. You won't hear Wack saying nothing about me. And I go the hardest on Wack. Don't nobody go harder than me on Wack. Straight up. But you don't hear Wack say nothing about me. Because I'm living right. You hear me? I'm living right. I'm living right. If I wasn't living right, trust and believe, he would be going at me. You understand this, right? If I wasn't living right, he would be going at me. If I was a gang member, he would be going at me. But the nigga know I'm living right. So there's nothing to go at me. Straight up. You don't see Wack going at Brandon. No. You don't see Wack going at Brandon up there. No jumper. Hell no. It's certain people he knows I can't say nothing to. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a bean. Y'all know I like to break it down for the folks. Trust and believe. Them bulls over there he done sat down with, right? I can see that. Wack said he sat over there for 4 hours. He said they wanted to get up. They wanted to lead a podcast 2.5 hours in. They wanted to say, all right, I'm done. Right? Wack like, nah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. While Wack is over there, he's paying attention to the environment. He's paying attention to who's around. He's paying attention to what's going on. He's paying attention to when niggas is answering their phone. He paying attention to everything that's going on around him. He's very observant. And I'm going to tell you, straight up, I understand how this shit works. I tell y'all, I really come from the street. I don't want nothing to do with the street. Boss. And I know a lot of these jokers that get on these platforms, they might have been out there and been crash dummies. It's okay. Y'all might have been out there playing in the street and doing certain shit. And, you know, these niggas is doing all this shit. And, you know what I'm saying? But you niggas wasn't bosses. Straight up. Because it's very rare. And I got to keep it a real with y'all. Y'all my folks. That a boss is going to come do this. This shit here is like, man, I don't want to mess with the internet. Niggas be having 1 foot in and 1 foot out the street. They can't let it go and come and just do the business on the internet. So it's just like, it's very rare. Wack, no. Nigga, I was a real live one. You know what I'm saying? About my business. And you know, I'm sure them niggas done look and research. I'm sure. But you gotta understand, they can tell by the way I speak that I'm not the one to go back and forth with. I'm not talking no gang shit. When these niggas start talking about on the dead homies and shit like that, Wack know he got him. I'm going to tell you that straight up. When these niggas start talking about on 6-0 and they start talking about on the gang and they start talking about on this and that with gang shit, Wack know he got him. Oh yeah, I got him. They thinking about the gang. I can go here and blindside these niggas. Nigga, I ain't talking about none of that shit. That nigga know. If we go at it, he can't fuck with me. Straight up. If you know how he say he can go on the internet and destroy somebody, nigga, it's impossible for him to do that with me. And I'm going to say it just like that. It's impossible. If he go at me, he knows I'm going to elevate out the window and it really might crush any possibility from anybody thinking different about it. Straight up. They going to know who he is. And he knows this. I'm going to tell you this right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, smash the like button, and share this video. We going up regardless if Wack call here ever again or not. And this is a fact. But what he does know is that I'm smarter than the guys that he go at. Straight up. Yeah. He know that. I'm way smarter than anybody he goes at. So he knows I gotta be careful going at this nigga. Because I got people paying attention now. Think about this. If he start saying something about SBGB TV, you know they really gonna come pay attention over here? And he don't want that? You know that, right? I just want to tell y'all because y'all my folks. He know if he starts saying something, even if he try to make up something, right? He don't want to bring people over here to pay attention to me. Because my conversation and my dialogue, my intellect is out the ballpark of the people that he want to play with. You understand what I'm saying? And he knows this. And I dare him to start talking stuff about SBGB TV. I dare him. I'm fully equipped. City changer with the cell. She beat me at 12. No cap. But I see what he doing with the people though. So I'm saying, y'all bulls over there, just make sure that y'all are doing everything legit. Don't be over there doing no slick shit and then go at Wack. I'm telling y'all, and I'm just letting y'all understand this, and I'm saying it public. You know, share this live, man. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button, and share this video. I'm breaking it down so everybody can understand this shit. Don't do it. If you do it, just be right. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's up, man? This Tennessee Throw Therapy Radio calling out of Houston Therapy Radio 808, man. I fuck with you, dog.
What's
Straight
going
up.
on? Watch your language, though, bro. What's poppin'?
Okay, I'm gonna watch it. But for me, I don't understand how people don't understand that these people are feds. They look like gang members. They act like gang members. They CB4. They are feds. Them people telling on themselves. Don't you think they gonna tell on you?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, if they telling on themselves, don't you think they gonna tell on you? And then they do outlandish things for the white boy on No Jump.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at it's like a minstrel show. You know what I mean?
You said like a minstrel show?
Yeah, you remember that movie Mos Def was in, and they was like the Mantan type thing. Like, that's what they doing.
Okay.
And they setting up everybody, and they talking. They the black KKK with a white face and a black face at the same time, dog.
Okay.
It's just crazy. You know, I just had to chime in on it, dog. But keep both feet on their neck, dog. I salute you.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Hey, I shared it on my Facebook.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Already.
If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button and smash the like button. You in the building, man. Hit that like button, man. That like button ain't hurt nobody. Smash the like button, man. Y'all know I keep it raw and I break it down. But them bulls over there, right? Because they saying they gonna pull up on Wack, and you know, they saying they the ones that get the call. Certain things you don't want to play with that bull on, man. I'm telling you. You gotta know how to play his game. He playing the game different. You know, see, what he do is he get them boys emotionally invested. And they think they playing chess. You can't get emotionally invested with Wack. You got to sit back and you got to play the mind game. If you can't beat Wack with your mind mentally, then you going to lose every time. Because we ain't seen Wack do no rumbles. Wack ain't doing no rumble. Nigga, hold up. Nah. He gonna play a different game. We all know he working, right? And if you get so invested where you upset like, man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing. No. Nigga, you got to go mind on him. Nah. Physical shouldn't come into your mind with Wack. Never. But this is how he be tricking them bulls, right? He'll talk physical. Oh, I'm going to get down like this, and, you know, if you in my face, but he'll get in your face and there'll be no physical play. Hell no. At all. He not going to have no physical play in your face. He going to say, oh, man, you know, it was content. You know, it's going to change the direction. You be all amped up like when I see this nigga, and if you see him, he gonna calm you down. Come on, homie. Man, come on, homie. He gonna change the direction. But if he can get you off balance and you thinking physical, now your mind is off of the mental. You not thinking about the mental. But he's on mental. How can I line his ass up? Oh, you want to play? So, I think Wack done went over there with them boys and done heard something. This is what I say, you know, because I know he playing a different game. And them boys, they don't understand. I'm saying the whole side over there. I'm just keeping it a bean. I think the whole coast over there that try to go at him, y'all don't understand how to play with him. Nah, nigga, you gotta reverse that shit on him. See, Wack gonna call them people, right? But he ain't going to tell you he going to call them people. Adam done let everybody know. Wack told me call the police. Hold up. Not the big Paru. Not the nigga that say we gonna get down. Not the nigga that say he from the jungle. Adam say, yo, he told me to call the police. So he's not gonna tell you street niggas that he's gonna call the police. He gonna play that, yeah, we gonna get down and when I see you in my face, but he gonna call the police, bro. He gonna make sure that he drop that dime on you. He gonna make sure them people know what's going on with you. Y'all gotta pay attention to this, man. And I'm just keeping it a bean. Y'all know I like to break it down so everybody can understand it. But we gonna continue to see him get people because I see everybody not listening to me. I see this. We ain't got a lot of people listening yet. We got people listening, but we ain't take over so that everybody understand how to handle him. Dudes is still trying to handle him with the gang mentality, whereas though you trying to go at a Paru that ain't a Paru. Come on now. You niggas is going at a Paru that ain't a Paru. The nigga's not Paru, man. Straight up. The nigga is not Paru. So when you going at this nigga, you not going at a Paru, nigga. You going at the authorities. But you don't understand how he's baiting you in. The bait game is ill. Yeah. The bait game that he has is ill. Because he understands how to get the gang members. They easy work. They the easiest people to get. They so tough when they talking and shit, right? But they're the easiest people to manipulate to get you in a situation. And I'm just being real. I don't want nobody to feel offended. You know, the gang members say, oh man, this nigga saying the gang. No, y'all niggas is easy, bro. I'm pulling y'all up. Basically, this a pull up. You hear me? This a pull up. This to pull you up on your game. And I'm telling you why the nigga sees y'all as easy. Straight up. I'm breaking it down to let you know why he sees you as an easy target. And he continues to do the same exact thing over and over. He know how to pick them. Oh, I got one. I'm sure he be tapping R&B like, watch this. Watch this, R&B. Watch. Get him all hooked in. Now you going at him with your emotions and he thinking about, I'ma line your ass up. Yeah. I'ma line you up. Niggas saying, yo, we gonna be at No Jumper with Day. You better believe by you saying that, he done already, sent that to them folks. This how they talking. Yeah. You might got them folks following you around this week. If we being real. Them boys over there, them folks might be following your ass this week. Yeah. Let me see what they doing for real, for real. I wouldn't be surprised if by next week they into a situation. I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm going to just keep it real. I wouldn't be surprised if by next week they don't have a situation going on if they try to keep going at this nigga like they tough. Nah. You can't play with him like that, man. You got to prepare yourself to play a mental game. Get your mental game up. Leave that tough shit out the building. Nah. Don't talk about there's two. The niggas, when he said that, I'm like, damn, why he say that? Come on, bro. You went too hard. You trying to prove to people too much. You saying that there's two type of people. The ones that do the calling and the ones that get the call. Come on, man. That's too much. Come on, don't identify that you getting the call right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't identify that you getting the call to put the work in, man. Damn. Don't do that. Nigga, when you come to this internet, right? You got to denounce all street shit. Yeah. It ain't nothing street. Nigga, should be nothing street about you on this internet. Nah. Nigga, ain't anybody that you see lasting on this internet popping street shit, they working for the feds, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Anybody that you see on the internet popping street shit, they working for the feds. And the feds ain't allowing nobody run around here and do that kind of shit and they ain't got hands on you. Nigga, is you crazy? Hold up, nigga. They not allowing you to run around the internet like that and they ain't got their hands on you. They want hands on you. Come here, nigga. Yeah, you with us. Yeah. And if you ain't with us, nigga, we gonna send you up the way. Come on, man. You gotta understand this shit, man. You know, y'all my folks, man. Smash the like button. Share this live. Y'all know I just break it down for the real ones to understand. It's a reason why Wack don't say nothing about me, man. It's a reason. Because he knows saying something about me is not going to crush me. It's going to blow me up. Come on now. That nigga know that. And I'm telling y'all, that nigga know saying something about me is not going to crush me because I'm too determined. My drive is different. It's going to turn me up. And that nigga don't want to turn me up like that. Because he already see from him calling in, it turned me up. So he like, hold up. Nah, damn. It's like the shit that he do with these other guys, it ain't gonna work with me. Because I ain't talking gang shit. It ain't like you can call or act like you calling somebody from the gang to try to say, I need to get a DP and somebody got to do something about my politicking. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that. But this is what he do to these boys. Yeah. This right here is this person doing this and that. He should be put off the set. All that. It's a game. There's nobody that Wack can say they should disown me because I'm connected to this set. But he can do that to all the gang members. He can mentally make all the gang members look at a gang member a certain way by manipulating shit on the internet. It's easy work. It's easy work. Go on the internet and start saying something about the set. And now the set looking like, yo, man, you ain't representing the set right. Hold up, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with the set. We represent SBGB TV over here. These niggas, they representing sets. They got to represent the set. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, yo, this G Valley, man, I'm calling in from Oklahoma.
What's up, G Valley?
I've been paying what's happening, man. I really pay attention to a lot of the stuff that this character be pushing, man, and I don't really rock with it. I feel like there's nobody that he's been around that hasn't fallen victim to the police or ended up in some type of bad situation. Everybody, every single person. There's nobody, it comes to a point where you're the problem. You understand what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah, I get you all the way live.
And it amazes me to we live in a place to where somebody like that is able to come down and basically manipulate everything like the way that he's doing and just get away with it. Like, ain't nobody got no type of accountability, or everybody just blind to fuck shit these days. Excuse my French. Like, I don't understand it. It's collective. Because he get his bread, he get his money, he do what he do, but I don't see how.
The manipulation is on another level, man. How he's manipulating the people is on a whole nother level. And, his target is gang members. And he know how to get them real easy, locked in.
Yeah, it's so manipulative, right, that I'm just surprised that, hip-hop been around for a long time, man. And we've been always quick to get them type of characters out of our culture. And it just amazes me for the new things, they look at him like he unk. Nah, that's a skunk.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted to tap in. I appreciate the content, my brother. But, man, you need to keep people aware, man, for real. Because motherfuckers like that, man, that's a cancer on everything that's happening.
Facts, man. I appreciate you tapping in, bro. Make sure you hit that like button and share the live.
You already know, man. Stay up, my brother.
Appreciate it. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button as well. I appreciate all of y'all. I break it down raw, man. I break it down where everybody should be able to understand this because it's right in your face. The niggas say on Paru all the time. But who are you putting it on, though? Because nobody from that card rocks with you. On what, Paru? If you saying you don't rock with the card, right? Because you ain't going to nothing that the card is having. The card is saying they don't rock with you. Who are you putting this on? You just manipulating the up and coming people so that they can still gravitate to you and you can play them just like you play everybody you get next to. Straight up. That's all you doing. The niggas say on Paru every day, right? On Paru. But none of the Parus rock with you. You not Paru. You not a general. You not a representation. You nothing Paru though. I mean nothing. You can't name one Paru that's going to step up and say, yeah, he Paru. Especially somebody that's out there in the mix. They going to put that nigga off. If somebody was to come forward and try to say Wack is Paru, that nigga ain't got a shot going back to the hood at all. Not one shot. And I mean not one shot. They gonna pull up and say, get ready, nigga. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it. You know what it is. Hold up. You calling out like this nigga representing the card when all he do is make the card look crazy? Like, come on now. So of course he got to run around with R&B. Of course. He can't run around. He was on a mission with Loose Cannon, man. Straight up. He was literally on a mission with Loose Cannon to line him up with Big U. That was the mission. It's the only reason you seen him with Loose Cannon. And Loose Cannon's mind is so far behind, he still doesn't understand that. He thinks that Wack was only brought back outside because he brought him back outside. Nigga, he came outside because he was on a mission from law enforcement. Are you crazy? Your brain doesn't process this? The nigga only came outside because he was on a mission from them people, nigga. That's it. But Loose Cannon thinks, man, Wack was only allowed to come outside because I was around. He came outside to get your ass locked up. Goofy. This shit is crazy. But he still don't understand that yet. The only reason Wack start coming outside is because Loose Cannon was the mission. Come on, man. He was willing to take that risk to sign this situation. Think about that. He wanted to get Big U out the way. He didn't want Big U to have freedom anymore. I don't want this guy to have freedom. He was willing to take this risk by any means necessary, right? To get the situation. And he did that. And guess what happened? He got the situation. He locked it in. Situation got locked in. No cap. Loose Cannon still ain't figured it out yet. Nigga been down 4 months. And it still hasn't dawned on him that the only reason Wack came outside was to get you locked up. But you think the only reason Wack came outside is because you brought him back outside. You think you made him likable. Nigga, Wack's whole fan base are people that look at him like the police. Hold up. Wack gonna have his fan base of the people that look at him like the police. He's a person of mass destruction. All he does is cause chaos. That's his whole image. Come on now. His whole image is causing chaos. Straight up. No matter if it's him lying on you or whatever. Long as I cause chaos. He knows there's nothing else he can do. But it's easy to get gang members. Yeah. Loose Cannon ran around, talk about on 6-0, you know, on neighborhood and whatever. You know what I'm saying? All that. Wack like, yeah, I got him. And didn't even understand that you was running around with a fake Paru. The nigga you running around with is really not a Paru. That nigga ain't no Paru. Hell no. I don't give a fuck where you say you came from and what you did as a teenager. Nigga, you 48 years old, bro. That was 30 years ago. Come on now. That was 30 years ago. You're not Paru. You can't pull up nowhere where the Parus is at. Straight up. Nowhere. But you able to manipulate the young boys because you keep hollering that you a part of something. And when Wack delivers, he has a strong delivery, whereas though if you don't understand it, it's believable. Straight up. Wack has a delivery. If you don't understand it, it's believable. It's like, oh, what are you talking about? Okay. All right, Wack. Damn. Okay. Yeah, he's solid. Yeah, he like that. Nah, man. And these young boys that's coming up, they can't see it because the way that things are going now, it's a lot of things these young boys don't understand. They just want to be a part of something. You know, back in the day when you was young, right? OGs would have you over there watching. They would have you watching before you get in the mix. Nah, go ahead, chill over there. If they gonna give you a pack or something, they'll have you watching first. Man, just go watch the block over there, bro. I'm gonna give you a couple of hours. So you gonna be seeing. Now, you got these OGs misleading you just from the door. They police. They running around perpetrating foo-fafi. It's a different level. So the young people coming into it now, it's like they lost. There's no structure. This is why the rate of them failing, they failing quick. It ain't even like, yo, some people gonna make it through. Nah, they all gonna fail. Because the structure is the way it is. And I'm gonna just keep it a bean. Straight up. They all gonna fail. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What up? This CB from Chicago.
What's going on with you, bro?
Man, long time supporter, man. Just be tapping in with you, man. The way you run your content, the way you break this dude down, and just wanted to give a couple of bars to you real quick.
Yes, sir.
I was on Clubhouse probably like in 2020, 2021, when dude first came into the scene. And what he was doing was he found a way like to manipulate these youngsters to make, because he's in the industry, and the fact that he knows some of these rappers, a lot of these youngsters on Clubhouse, they kind of looked at him like he can kind of get them away into the game. It was all an illusion though. So I was in the rooms with him. My Son, the rapper from New York, My Son. I remember he first came into Clubhouse, and then him and Wack was kind of like cool. And then Wack just he flipped on the dude. He just flipped on My Son. He stopped My Son from coming to Clubhouse, and My Son was he was trying to build. He was trying to talk about some good things and just kind of give like a good message on Clubhouse. But then all Wack want to do is talk about the gang stuff and talk about all the destruction, and he ran him off of Clubhouse. So I've been in the rooms with this dude several times, man, and it's just good to see that all this stuff that he's doing is catching up to him, and it's just a matter of time before he get his day.
Yeah, man. Definitely appreciate you giving that insight on that, my brother. Yeah, I see that he's just a person of mass destruction, but he's able to manipulate the gang members just so easy because they're easily influenced by the way that he talks.
Right. And like you said, I'm 48 myself. I'm from Chicago, and I've been on the block. I've been affiliated. It's not something to glorify. It's not something to be proud of, because that's kind of what we had to do back in the 90s. So I think you're a clown if you're trying to represent yourself as being a part of the streets in your later 40s. You should be trying to show these youngsters a better way. You should be trying to let them know that that's not the way to go, because it's nothing but death. It's nothing but destruction. You're going to end up going to prison for the rest of your life. It's not worth it. So to get on the internet and perpetuate that, to me, you're the funniest people that you can be. Because why are you going to get on here and perpetuate this stuff to these youngsters who got a chance to go another route? And you done already been there and done that. You already know the pitfalls. You already know the bloodshed. But you're going to go on the internet and try to sell this fake lifestyle, this fake image that you're not even a part of.
Yeah, that you're not even a part of, though. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. We see him do it every day, man. That's why, I call it out the way I do. And I try to break it down so that everybody can understand it. And, I break it down to the easiest term. But, I see the message is getting out there, but we just got to keep it going so we can get it out there heavy.
No doubt. I know you keep it brief, so I'm going to tap back in with you, DJ. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Big salute, man, to SBG TV, man. No doubt.
I appreciate you calling in, bro. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button if you in the building, man. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, man. Smash that like button, man. Yeah. But them boys over there, I tell them, you know, they better make sure that they right. And I'm just keeping it a bean. They better make sure that they right. Don't be wrong. Don't be over there playing around. Don't be over there out of pocket. Because if you out of pocket, trust and believe, it's going to be your ass. You know, all that tough shit, it ain't going to work going at him. You know, and he'll stunt your growth. Yeah, Wack could come over there, do your podcast, but at the same time, he got a whole nother mission. That's him. He'll come sit down and do your podcast, but he gonna find out if it's a weak link in there. Is it a weak link? And I really think Wack went over there and seen something. Y'all know I be thinking. You know, Wack went over there and sat down for 4 hours. I think Wack went over there and seen something, man. And he going at it a certain way to off balance him. And then the next thing you know, something crazy gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? This how I see it, man. You know, y'all can let me know in the chat how y'all see it too. And let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this joint up. Let me pull this joint up, y'all. Yeah. Straight up. Hold on. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Smash that like button. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Let me pull that joint up, man. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit the like button too. If you're in the building, hit that like button. Smash that. Smash that. Let's go. Facts. Let me see here. We're going to pull this one up, man. We're going to pull this one up, y'all. Let me see. Hold on.
I believe the word I used was the drama hub. I said, dun, 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 the drama hub is back. Doing what they do best. Drama, right? So we talked about the shit. I guess somebody sent him the video, and they're like, oh, Viral Way is this and no jumper. No, nigga, Viral Way is doing what Viral Way been doing since we came in the fucking game. Calling shit down the middle. Unbiasedly, real, raw, and uncut. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You could be Jesus Christ himself. You could be motherfucking Zeus. You could be, I don't give a fuck. You could be the sun god, nigga. If you do some shit, we gonna speak on it and we gonna call it down the middle.
Just make sure you got everything in line. That's what I'ma just tell you. Make sure you ain't in the middle or associated with the wrong situations. If you are in the middle or associated with the wrong situations, you better know them folks gonna be on your ass. And don't think that you're gonna be able to be slick about it. Because once you start going at Wack and you say something and you make him feel like, you know, he gotta watch you, you gonna see, you're gonna have a different focus on you. You know, them people rock with Wack. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They rock with that bull. And they rock with Wack hard. So if you can't play the game mentally and your closet is dirty, you better know you're gonna have trouble.
Period, point blank. regardless of the relationship or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's too real for TV, if it's in the streets, we don't speak on it. Once it happened on the internet, we're speaking on it, and we're gonna keep.
Yeah, they had a bad signal out there.
Never spoke on No Jumper. They're still up on the page. They're still up on the page. Everything we said, word for word, bar for bar, is still on the fucking page. We're not hiding from what we said. It's there. Everybody at No Jumper is aware of what the fuck we said. We addressed Adam in person about the things we said, and that's that. Now we locked in, and we be up there. That's is what it is, cuz we be doing content. But to say we clout chasing, like, bro, if you don't get the fuck up out of here, Wack. See, when you speak on us, you gotta speak facts, nigga. We're not these doped out, drug fiend ass niggas that you could play mental chess with and run circles around. No, nigga, it's different over here. We play chess in real life.
But don't go at him like you gonna be able to get at him physically. I'll tell you that now. It better be all mental. Because he playing a total different game. And you know, you need to think about if you was over there talking on the phone around him and what you was saying, you know, because Wack done picked up something. For Wack to start saying something, Wack feel like he got some intel. Wack ain't gonna start going at somebody unless he feel like, you know, he got leverage. Straight up. And if he don't got leverage, we gonna hear nothing else from him. If Wack start going back at these bulls, Wack feel like he got something. He got some leverage to go at him. Yeah. And the next thing you know, them folks be on your ass like a piece of lint.
We got no problem going to No Jumper and saying that shit in front of everybody at No Jumper. Anybody's name who ever left my mouth in the content space, I will repeat what the fuck I said in person, bro. See, that's the difference between being a real solid stand-up man, living life on your own terms, standing on your own 2 feet, versus being a coward. See, I'm not afraid of the scrutiny. We're not afraid of the backlash. We're not afraid of no consequences. It's gonna be what the fuck it's gonna be. We're gonna say what the fuck we wanna say. You either gonna love it, like it, or hate it, but you ain't gonna stop me from saying what the fuck I wanna say, point blank, period. It's only a few things that can happen. But one thing that's not gonna happen is me censoring my motherfucking speech out of fear of, well, damn, what they gonna think about this? What's gonna happen if I say this? And I don't give a fuck what happens. Because we ready for whatever, so that shit don't even matter. We're not these other niggas, gang. Like, we don't gotta keep boasting and bragging and...
Yeah, man. You saying we not these other niggas and we ain't gotta keep boasting and bragging and... Man, listen. Man. Wack. Hey, man. Hey, man. I just hope they paying attention to the game.
Respect it or check it, nigga. Period. And it ain't no checking. It's just gonna be an altercation. That's just what it is. See, these other niggas be scared. These other niggas be, oh, man, the fans might not like me if I disagree. So these niggas be glazing and going with the popular opinion. I'm the one nigga. We the niggas who go up there and be like, nigga, this is what it is. I don't give a fuck who don't like it, nigga.
Now I can agree with that. When I seen him up there, he definitely was not going with the get along. He was definitely having his own opinion about it, and I can say that.
I came in the game the villain. Go watch episode 1, nigga. The villain. Because they hate me for my opinion. I've been telling y'all that shit since day fucking 1. None of this is new. It's new to you because a lot of y'all might be just now getting in tune with us because y'all seeing us more. We get more publicity and whatnot, but the videos are there. That's the one thing I love about content. The evidence is there. You can never delete it. It is there. Go watch episode 1, nigga. The villain life. Oh, we on the way to no jumper. So don't act like it's a fucking secret, nigga. You can pull up, get on the stream, and I'm gonna tell you to your motherfucking face the same thing I'm saying on this motherfucking live, nigga. Cause what else gonna happen? Other than the nigga don't like what I'm saying. And I'm gonna tell the nigga, so what? I don't give a man, y'all niggas, y'all got us chopped, cuz on the set. These niggas crazy. If they not in tune, they gonna get in tune. Oh, Jesus Christ, nigga. We're not these other niggas. We're not tucking tail. I'm not denying nothing I said on camera. If I said it, nigga, play the clip, and I'm gonna be like, yep, I said it. If I was wrong about what I said, I'm man enough to be like, oh yeah, I was tweaking. I don't know what the fuck I was on. I was wrong. But nigga, I think before I speak. So I don't have to do that. I think before I speak. So I don't never gotta be the nigga on camera apologizing like, oh, I didn't mean what I said. I was faded. No, nigga. Episode 1. I keep telling you niggas, the viralist side. Pac was viral, nigga, back, what, 09, 07? Like, nigga, this new to you niggas. We've been viral in the streets. Yo, whack that shit. Hold on, mom's just jumped in the back. Let me, dope fiend ass niggas who up there begging for, oh man, please let me get on the, bro, what are you talking about? They could shut the internet off today. The internet could cease to exist today. I'm still gonna be Mr. Viral, fool. Like, I'm still gonna be living the viral lifestyle. Fuck is y'all talking about? Oh yeah, it transcended. But it started here though. For this podcast though. What you say Wack has enough pull to make it. Bro, I don't care about y'all is crazy. Y'all watch the internet too much. What is you talking about? Make a call. Man, make a call.
Now listen to this.
Here's the difference. Some people make calls and some people get the calls. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. Some people make the calls, some people get the calls. Because you know when you make a call, you gotta call somebody. You may not be used to getting a call. So that's regular, bro. That's regular. Wack not putting pressure on nothing, bro. Hey, look, pressure could do two things. It could bust pipes or make diamonds. And I'm shining like one, so bring all the pressure, gang. It's nothing. Pressure make me shine brighter, so you feel me? Blood of a slave, heart of a king. We've been told you niggas. Straight up. But yeah, tell Wack though. We the in-person type. We're not the internet yell back. No, let's sit down in person, then say what you're saying. Tell Wack 100 to sit down in person and say what he's saying. So I can sit down and tell him to his face exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, we're going to see how this goes. You know, we're going to see how this goes. We are going to see how this goes. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button, and share this video. We are going to see how this goes.
Adam and Wack.
Because this right here could get messy. Them boys better know who they playing with. Yeah. You know, nah. It gotta be mental going at Wack. Straight up. It gotta be mental going at Wack. I'm just keeping it a bean. If it ain't mental, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just gotta be real. But hold up. We gonna go to this no jumper joint, man. Yeah. Wack know how to get these boys, man. Yeah. Hey, Hey, Wack, man, call in. Where you at, Wack? Call in. We want to hear from you, man. You know, Wack, no. He know. You got to think about it. Wack called into the show, right? And he see how we going in, right? That boy know. Nah, that one there different. Out of all the people that said something about Wack, Wack could go at all these guys, right? Yeah, go at him. Now he called in here, but we don't see that same energy. Nah, we want to see, you know. And when he did try to come with that energy, right? He hung up every time. When Wack tried to come with that energy, he hung up. Y'all seen it. Make sure you smash that like button. You in the building, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. You know, and share this live. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts.
That I thought was personally pretty annoying already, like the day that it happened. A lot of people, King Pill notably, was hitting me up basically telling me, like, I know that shit AI. I know you're running a play.
No. A lot of people thought it was fake.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping it was fake.
Yeah.
My first thing to Lupe and Remo was, tell me this ain't real.
Right.
Right? Not that it was AI. I was hoping he was running a play.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't even bring yourself as a man. Bro, he just had a birthday. He just turned 36 or so, something like that.
Something like that, 37 maybe.
As a man, a middle-aged man, that's middle age. You halfway through 70, right? And we're thinking at the time his whole hand is gone.
Right.
Him being him, right? To have to mentally deal with that.
Yeah.
And it's not your left. It's your right. It's the one you depend on the most, the one you use the most.
The one that you've been telling us that you're very, very good with for the entirety of the time that we knew you.
So I'm bracing myself. The trolling didn't bother me because I immediately injected myself with anti-troll, don't get mad.
Yeah, you can.
Because they coming.
Yeah, you can.
I knew certain people was coming, and I knew that if I responded, they would keep coming. Right? So it was like, all right, cool. He's alive. He can walk. I'm still a little worried about his vision.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that is, but long as he can see, there's other things they can do as far as, you know.
Wack lying. Wack wasn't concerned about 4 Extra at all. Wack lying. Wack was not concerned about 4 Extras at all. He's saying, I'm concerned if he can see. Did you donate anything to his GoFundMe though, Wack? No. Did you not try to run content on him? No, you ran content on him. You didn't try to help the situation. This would be up with these people, right? Acting like they care when they know they don't care. Wack don't care about 4 Extras eyesight, his hand. If he would have lost his eyesight all the way, Wack would have ran content on him and said, the boy just like Munchie B now. He would have said 6070 went at Munchie B. Now he go at 4 Extras and he both blind. I'm telling you. But he act like he concerned. That nigga ain't concerned about nobody but himself, man.
Enhancement with glasses and things and so forth.
And he just released photos in the hospital, and I'm actually kind of unsure because in some of the photos it looks like he's like squinting and shit, like his eyes look kind of different. And then in some of the photos his eyes
didn't
look
even
like
get
they're
him a
wide
birthday
open,
present.
but that doesn't necessarily mean that his vision is totally bad.
Well, you know, when damage is done to these intricate parts behind our eye.
Yeah.
Even that has to heal. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they probably don't want him in the sun.
I was looking into it, just asking ChatGPT and everything, and it was basically saying that it's not that uncommon for you to lose a significant amount after something like that and to get it back later. One thing that kind of pissed me off is that Lupe called me yesterday and basically told me that she got fired as his manager because people in his family basically think that she's the one who outed the fact that he is having difficulties with his vision, which is actually not true. You're in that group chat with me and Remo.
Lupe.
She did not.
They fired Lupe as the manager because Lupe was over there talking to you and Wack, man. Straight up. The man had a life-changing injury. Straight up. And she over there talking to you and Wack. And everybody knows that you and Wack are just going to run content. You and Wack going to put the information out there. They got rid of Lupe. They said, hold up. This like a mole now. We got to get rid of the mole. Hold up. This is a serious situation. And we see you over there talking to these dudes that they really ain't. They don't care. They trying to do content. They about the content. So we got to let you go, Lupe. That's it. I bet Lupe wish she never called them niggas and said nothing at all. I bet Lupe wish she would have never called these niggas and said nothing.
Say anything about that. And if anything, I think that she was kind of fudging the truth by telling us that his vision was fine.
Lupe said, I remember, she said, he's good, right? He has a little damage to his hand. It's not bad. Other than that, he's the same old Forexer. She never mentioned nothing about no eyesight. She never sent no photos or pictures.
Right.
Actually, I'm going to be real. It's his homies.
Hey, yo, let's be real. He didn't want Lupe to call y'all and say nothing. He didn't want Lupe to inform y'all about anything. Like, hold up. He didn't want Lupe to say nothing to y'all. He got y'all direct numbers. If he wanted to reach out to y'all, he would have reached out to y'all. For extras let Kevin Gates come through and not y'all. That lets you know he ain't rocking with y'all. Come on now. 4 Extras went and made a post and said shout out to Kevin Gates, right? He said shout out to Kevin Gates. He ain't say nothing about No Jumper, Adam, or Wack. Nigga. And we understand that y'all about the content, but that's a life-changing situation. I'm not rocking with these dudes that's looking to talk about me for content, knowing that I'm going through something like this. I ain't got no rap for y'all dudes. What are we going to talk about? Y'all really ain't my folks. This is business, right? We know damn well Wack scared of 4 Extra. Adam scared of 4 Extra, right? But they gonna talk slick about you behind your back for content. They don't care about that. But in your face, they gonna act like, oh man, it's all love. It ain't like that. It's just content.
Just sending the photos.
Really?
Who else was in that parking lot left?
I don't know. I think
You
they
know what
like
I'm saying?
tried to lock it down right away because it's like you would have thought that you would have seen clips of him being loaded into the ambulance.
I got a
we really
photo.
didn't see a lot from that.
I got a photo that come from somebody on his side that he sent to somebody.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Wack. No, you didn't. You got the photo that everybody else got on the damn internet. Stop lying. Just lies. You got the same photo that everybody got on the damn internet, Wack. Nobody in his camp sent you anything. You got the same photo that was circulating around the internet, man. Damn. You want to make it look like you got the exclusive photo from his people. Like, I'm telling you, all Wack do is lie, man. Straight up. Yeah, you got the photo that was running around the internet, man. Damn, man. Wack make it look like he got the exclusive from his folks that was out there. No, you didn't, man. God damn.
That, you know,
Really?
yeah, like I won't get nobody because I don't want to come out.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it definitely didn't come from no damn Lupe. But one thing, listen, motherfuckers say what they want about Lupe. Lupe's not going against the grain.
Yeah. No, she loves the guy.
Yeah, she ain't going against
That ain't working, though. Hey, listen. You and Adam saying that Lupe ain't going against the grain is not going to work. Lupe contacted y'all at a time when she shouldn't have rapped to y'all. She was supposed to ask for extra. Yo, is it all right if I tell these people that you all good? I'm sure he would have said, don't tell them nothing. They don't need to know nothing. Lupe lost her job as his manager contacting y'all. Come on now. And I'm going to just keep it real. Lupe lost her job as a manager contacting y'all because he hasn't contacted y'all. So it's no other reason for her to lose her job because she contacted y'all. He would have never got rid of her if she didn't contact y'all. But when she contacted y'all and he know he didn't have no rap for y'all, oh man, she gotta go. Nah, he looking at them like they his ops right now. Man, they my ops. You contacting my ops? Hold up. What you contacting my ops? All right, you gotta go. That's it. You know, I don't care how long we been rocking. That's it. This right here, life changing. I'm not calling these dudes. Why are you calling them? What's the purpose? What are you keeping them in the loop for? And I didn't instruct you. You supposed to be my manager. Lupe lost her job because of them. Because she contacted them.
It's kind of weird because, all right, so I sent him a voice note like early on, and then today, before he actually posted the photos, I went to send him another voice note, and I noticed his numbers coming up green right now. So I'm not really sure if he's even bothering to charge his phone or where he's at exactly with that. So I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned.
It's a mental, you got to remember, like, respectfully, right? Thinking about you and what you represent, thinks about him having to talk about it and expose whatever he's going through.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just genuinely wanted to go see him as a brother, right? That's it. But thinking about you, he thinks about this table.
Yeah, like
You know
somebody
what I'm
told
saying?
me that he thought that I wanted to go there and film, which obviously that's totally.
Nah, you just
I
wanted
didn't
to go
even
see it.
mention that idea. Obviously, it's totally in his hands, and that's the weird thing about it is that, and see, every single thing I say, they're gonna act like it was like.
Hey, now listen though. Even though you didn't say you wanted to go there and film, whatever you learned from being there, you was going to go to your podcast and talk about it. Now, let's be real now. Whatever information you discovered from there, you was going to go talk about it because you came to the world without consent and said what you said. Man, he lost his fingers and, you know, it's more stuff happening, and you updated the world on a situation that you wasn't authorized, but you do content. We understand that. So that's why he didn't want you to come up there, because you was going to authorize, you was going to give out information that you was unauthorized to give out. So he like, hold up. Nah, I don't want y'all up here. Y'all only coming up here so that y'all can go back and report to the people. Like y'all got firsthand knowledge. Because y'all was going to go on the podcast. Adam was going to say, yeah, I just left seeing 4 extras. right? And this was going on. He didn't want that. Lupe called y'all. Oh, you gotta go, baby. That's it for you. That's it. Hey, man. All right. It was nice doing business with you, but I don't even want no parts. Come on now. This is serious. And you see, I'm not even calling these dudes. Yeah. And you know, they can act like they don't know, but they know.
And joke, because like even in the first one I said fingers crossed, people are like, oh look, he's intentionally clowning him. That was not on purpose. But all I'm saying is that I obviously am trying to just let him get better. If he wants to do content, if he wants to do whatever, we can get to it. But first and foremost, we're concerned about him just being good and really just his mental health in general, because there's going to be a lot of shit for him to get used to, even if it's just the hand. And also in that photo that came out, you could.
Now, let's be real. You say you worried about his mental health. Don't you think once he heard that you start saying stuff to the world, that sent the shock through his body? If we being real. Now, y'all supposed to be his folks up here, right? Soon as y'all said something to the world, it's like, damn, hold up. Why is they saying something? Like, hold up, I ain't even, what? But you saying you worried about his mental health. You wasn't worried about the mental health, bro. This what I'm saying. This why I look at people straight funny. And I'm going to just be real. Because people will contact you acting as if they're concerned for you. In all actuality, they just want to get information.
See that there's something going on with his left hand too. Like his left hand is bandaged up too. I don't know if it was just burnt or if anything could have happened there too.
Bro, like originally I thought all this happened in the open.
Yeah.
It totally changes when you're talking about inside of a car.
Yeah.
Because now the blast is gonna dominate even more.
Yeah.
It's here. So when I heard he was a passenger, and the other dude took the damage he took to the side of his face, and it was 4Xtra's right hand. Now I'm imagining being the passenger, something getting lit, and you trying to toss it out that window, or him coming this way, finna toss it that way.
But if it was contained inside the car,
it had to be dead center.
Yeah.
For dude to take the, because I'm hearing he kind of missing a portion of his face.
But do you know who the other guy was? I haven't heard at all.
Yeah, we definitely know who he is.
Okay. But is this someone we know?
He's somebody. Well, he's somebody everybody know. But he from over there. You know what I mean? But he not. I don't know him for being on social media, but he's definitely. You know, people know who he is, right? He a G, right? He old.
Now, y'all talking about 4Xtras, but you don't want to reveal the other guy. Nah, Wack. We know you don't know who it is, nigga. You speculating. Just how you speculating about what took place out there. If you knew who it was, you would have told the world. Why are you trying to keep the situation with him a secret, but you telling everything about 4Xtra shit as if you know what you talking about, when we all know you really don't know, Wack? Yeah, because if Wack knew, he would have put that out there. Straight up. But you can look how he's saying what he's saying. Oh, man, he's a real good dude. And nigga, you would have said who it was. But you're not certain. Somebody might have told you a name, and you're not certain if it's that person, so you don't want to put it out there because you didn't get firsthand knowledge from somebody that was out there, a reputable source, but you want to act like you know what it is. The same shit that he does with everything. You don't know who it is. You would have said it. You would have loved to be the first person to say it. Yeah, it was such and such. Yeah. You would have even put a picture up there of who it was so that everybody can see what he looked like before the situation. Come on now. Let's be real. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button and share this video. Let's get the likes up. You know I appreciate y'all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Tex?
What's going on, fella?
Yeah, what's good, my brother?
Man, all is well, man. So here's the thing. Salute to the chat first thing foremost. Um, this is for extras uh moment and opportunity to capitalize off of his tragedy. And if I'm him, uh I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And the first part to that is keeping my story exclusive. So the moment he allows Adam or Wack to come up there or to have a conversation or be engaged with him on the phone otherwise, the obvious is going to begin to start to happen, which is going to be questions asked. Like, who was the other guy in the car with you? And, so many other questions that I'm sure that they would have.
Yeah.
Those questions will then lead to what is answers that would allow Adam and Wack to capitalize on the information to be dispersed before extras can disseminate the information. And if that happens, then he loses what is the exclusivity to his own story. He loses the bag.
Yeah.
So he's trying to figure out how not to lose the bag and how to capitalize on his story and where he gonna take his story for a bag. So that's why he don't want to have no communication with whacking them, and he's ghosting them because he know what they gonna do.
Yeah.
Whatever he share with them, they're gonna go back and they're gonna share it online.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. So, his best bet is to figure out how to keep his story exclusive, and then how to then bring his story out where it can make money for him, if that's what's going to happen. So I'm in and out with just that thought. Continue to keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, champ.
Yo, man, make sure y'all smash that like button. If you in the building, man, subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. And stay locked in, man. We all see what this is, though. 4 Extras definitely wasn't trying to be in no contact with him. And Lupe gave these dudes some information. He really didn't want them to have no information because he knew they was going to do what they doing right now. Y'all want to run the content about this man's story before he does. And he knew that. Like, damn, they going to run the content about my story before I do. And I'm not going to eat on it. So, no, I ain't got no rap for them.
To do, right? So, I'm going to let them, it's obvious they haven't really showed him or even really mentioned him. So, I'm going to let the 40s or his family, be the ones to do that.
I'm not going for that. You going to let somebody else mention him? Like, that's not even in Wack to do that. It's not even in Wack to not tell something and give somebody else the opportunity to tell it. We've never heard Wack say nothing like that. It's because Wack isn't certain. He doesn't know exact. And he don't want to put that fourth, fifth hand information out there that he's been informed of and it's not correct.
But just thinking about the whole situation of it, I ran it. Either he went to throw it out and it bounced back, or he reached over here to toss it out the window here and it went off. You know what I'm saying? So either way it go, it's one of those things that you gotta live with that you wish you could take back. I've usually committed those things in a relationship, or B, going to jail.
Right.
But you just do it.
I mean,
Third,
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Jay?
What's up, SD?
What's goody?
Hey, you know what? I think he better off not giving no jumping, no info, because you know what old Wacky gonna do, don't you? He gonna line them up so some information can get out there to incriminate himself.
Yeah, he ain't rocking with them at all, man. He ain't got no rap for them at all.
Right, because whatever story that he decided to put out there, he need to make sure it doesn't incriminate him.
And, you know, it's like on some real stuff, whatever story he put out there is only gonna incriminate him. You know what I mean? Just being truthful, because you lit the firework inside of a car. So whatever story you put out there, it's no way you can stop from incriminating yourself.
Right. But can he minimize the damage?
I mean, you know, we gonna see whatever he comes out and says, but I don't think it's really no way, you know, that you can, you know what I mean, minimize it with the situation being in a storefront area and you out there lighting fireworks, throwing them out the window. Like, I don't know, but you know, we gonna see what he come up with. But I definitely know he didn't want his manager talking to Wack or Adam about the situation, you know, because I'm sure he wanted to tell his story by himself instead of giving them any idea to speculate.
Right, because I think they're getting third and fourth hand information.
Most definitely.
So, but yeah, man, I think, but they still trying to, you know, make as much as they can with, you know, running content.
Yeah, that's what they doing. You know, they speculating now, and if they had any more information, they wasn't gonna hold back. You know, they act like they was concerned about his eyesight and his well-being, his health, but in all actuality, they in the content space, so they're really not concerned about anything but content. If Adam is gonna sell his wife for content, why wouldn't he sell 4 Extras hand incident for content? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we got to really think about that. This man will literally sell his wife for content. Like, 4 Extras not more important to him than his wife, the mother of his child. So if he gonna sell his wife for content, of course he was gonna sell any content that he had of 4 Extras without holding back.
Yeah, because they right now they just getting crumbs right now. See, they don't have they got bones, but they don't have no meat on the bone. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So they trying to put some meat on the bone, and they can't get none. So, but he was smart by not letting Adam come up there. That was a smart move.
Yeah, he knew Adam was gonna ask questions. And whatever questions he asked, he was taking that right back to the internet. Because the way he tried to fill people in with the information that somebody else reported to him, just imagine what he would have did trying to fill people in with the information that he got firsthand.
Yeah, and Wack always, he knows everything. I got a phone call. I got a picture. I had a dream.
Yeah. You know it.
Wack, he shows how to spit it.
Yeah.
All right, FBI. Go ahead, bro. Holler back at you, Doug.
Man, I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, later.
If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, hit that like button, man. That like button ain't hurting nobody. Violate that thing, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. We get that thing going around the algorithm from you violating that like button. But y'all know we keep it raw and authentic around here, man. And we just solid with it. That's all.
His ass, his last trip. I went to see him, set him down. Because I'm the only one, like when he flips, don't nobody want to go around him. Like my whole team, any of us flip, don't nobody go around us but us, right? He ready to do something to everybody. I sat him down, talked to him. He does what he always does. This 1,000-mile stairway I know he hearing me. Next thing I know, collect call. I don't see him for 13 years. And I guarantee you that was one of them times where he wished, damn, right? So it happens to all of us that we did something, made a decision that we wish we could take back. This one is just he's dealing with his physical aspects, and I'm glad his face ain't gone.
Yeah.
And us knowing 4 extras, he cocky enough and his ego is big enough to where he's gonna make sense out of it anyway.
Right.
His recovery time, if it take most people to recover in a year, he gonna do it in 3-4 months. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's just, okay, you can imagine a scenario where he comes back and he's still got that energy, that personality, his hand is fucked up, but he's able to keep rapping, keep podcasting. Yeah, the boxing shit is probably off the table, or at least like heavily modified.
Yeah.
I feel like if he comes back with that energy, he's good. But I feel like it's wise for him to not pop out until he's got his mind right. You know, he shouldn't be in any kind of hurry to be like demonstrating who he is again to the people until he gets his confidence back or whatever it might be that's kind of slowing him down.
I don't think his confidence is gone. I just think he wants his hand to heal how it's going to heal so he can do what he going to do. His confidence ain't gone.
Right.
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Well, maybe with the hand.
I'm cocky,
right.
So I know how that is.
But,
you know
but if the narrative about his vision is true, then I'm worried. Because I feel like that's going to be something that would change
we might see him
big time.
We might see him in some glasses or even some contacts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that would be great.
I don't think he's all the way gone. It might be damaged. He might have lost some of it. But shit, you see Trap Lord got Coke bottles on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He tell you, take them off. He said, Wack, I can't see nothing.
He doesn't even have a good story.
Who?
Trap Lord. He was just born with the vision. Bad genetics. It's a UK thing. So, in America, we have good eyesight.
I've been making some calls for him because I got a few people that's like into that type of stuff.
Okay.
Cats like Will.i.am.
Oh, really?
Will.i.am showed me a bodysuit 8 years ago.
You think Will.i.am is going to get him a prosthetic hand?
No, I think listen, I'm going to be real with y'all. Y'all underestimate that dude.
Really?
I want you to do, one day I'm going to get him to come in and sit down with a close friend of mine.
I love that idea.
But he was showing me the cloning machines 12, 13 years ago at the studio. Studio is sick, right? But I remember him showing me a bodysuit for people that couldn't walk, that they were designing for like people paralyzed. Once you get in the suit, they could walk, move around. But so I put in a few calls to him to get back to me to see, because he's in those circles, though he's part.
Hey, did y'all catch that right there, right? Y'all catch that? You know, Wack 100 done said several times that he can get Will.i.am directly on the phone, right? Obviously, you really don't have Will.i.am's number because he just says, I put in a few phone calls for him to get back to me. How many people did you have to call to get the Will.i.am? Because you told us before that you can get him on the phone right now. You told the whole world, I'll get Will.i.am on the phone right now. Now, you talking about 4 extras, and I'm going to say he's a liar, so he always forgets his lie. He just goes along with the flow, right? Now that you talking about 4 extras in the hand, you saying I had to put a few phone calls in. Man, Will.i.am's not getting on the phone with you, Wack. For what? He's not getting on the phone with you, Wack. You just know Will.i.am ain't going to get out there and say nothing. Yeah. We want to hear you respond to Gene Deal. Gene Deal, Wack. Let's see if you respond to Gene Deal. Him saying that you don't know him like that. And about your wife out there and the Crips on her ass. Yeah. Let's see if you respond to that, though. Are you going to respond to Gene Deal when he said the Crips was on your wife's ass out there and they was doing all this shit on her ass and you wasn't doing nothing? Nah, you ain't gonna say nothing about that. Yeah, liar. I'm waiting to see if he gonna respond to that. Straight up.
Partners in those type of circles to see if they doing something. Because, you know, I am come from East LA, come from the projects, come from the hood. And he loves to help our people. You know what I mean?
Will I Am Hood Vlog.
I mean, Will I Am has a school for the youth teaching kids how to code.
Oh, that's what's up.
Literally, like,
probably gonna have to shut that down because it's all gonna replaced by AI.
Well, I don't know it now. He's probably just
not like right
adjust.
away,
but he also created the thing for the Mercedes to where when you're driving and stopping, your music is adjusting to the Google that. Like Will I Am is into a whole lot of stuff. People just don't know it, right? I wouldn't have known it, but you know, we got close over the last decade and a half or so. And you know, it's cool, but that's my thing. I've really been trying to figure out in my own head, what could I do to offer him to do?
4 Extra?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking about too. Like, okay,
you know what I'm saying? Outside
what direction should he go career-wise?
I believe, I'm gonna be real. I believe, me personally, 4 Extras has a story.
Yeah.
I believe.
Too much. There you go. We don't believe anything Wack is saying. If Wack brought somebody in the room and pretended to be him, you might be fooled. But I'm not believing nothing. Straight up. And he was on the phone. Did you see a video? I know Clubhouse don't got video. So if you ain't see a video, I don't believe it. You can't tell me somebody's voice, yeah, man, listen, Wack lied too much.
4 Extras could do a series. I really believe that. And that's something that could get him ahead. Right? And then from that, you know, he can figure out other things. I believe he has a story and he has a series. The touchy.
Man, we want to hear about that 3-finger Wack situation, man. Hey, Mika, we want to hear about that 3-finger Wack. You got to call in. We need to hear about that.
The part about it with Nephew is, can he stay his ass out to complete it?
Yeah, no, definitely.
You get what I'm saying? But he has a story. His neighborhood love him. You know, he got a story. I mean, look, bro, I hate to say it, but as crazy as he is, everything that comes his way, he endures it. We didn't watch him get out of jail for a week, go back and be on the phone. Yup, I'll be right back. I'm back in here and whatever. Yeah. I'm like, bro. And some people say he like it in night and he like it in jail. I think he just knows how to adjust and deal with the situations that he put in.
Right.
And I think even with this, we not finna see no Debbie Downer 4 Extras.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
That would be the thing that killed me, because when I was even watching, we got a vlog that's coming out maybe today when the people see this, where he went go-kart racing with Ralphie and a bunch of the no jumper guys and stuff, and it's just like his energy is just so high. He's having so much fun all the time. He turns any situation into the 4 Extras show. Like, he just hypes everybody up from just being around. And that's the main thing that I'm, I guess, a little worried about, is just that, like, I hope he still has that same charm that people like fell in love with. So I don't know. I still like it's weird getting back to regular life and just doing podcasts and stuff. Like our boy didn't just have this like insanely traumatic thing happen to him. And it's even worse because you got the internet and like, you know, it's like, I know he's in there. He's probably not online that much or whatever, but I'm just seeing so many people just hating on me, hating on people here, acting like everybody is just like turning on him or whatever. And I'm like kind of worried, like, is he falling for these fucking narratives that he's probably hearing secondhand from people?
Well,
I don't necessarily know. I'm just kind of worried that.
First and foremost, it wasn't a no jumper event it happened at. No jumper didn't give him the fireworks. Right, so 4 extras ain't gonna look at you or nobody in this building like they responsible for what happened. Right, I don't believe that. A lot of people gonna say, Adam, you're responsible. What you gonna do? Right.
Right.
I mean, let me explain something to you. I remember spraining my ankles, both of them, when I was heavy in the trucking business. Right, when
spraining your ankles ain't got nothing to do, nor can you compare it to this man blowing off his hand, man? Come on, man. Wack always makes the situation about Wack. Always. But then at the same time, they talking about 4 extra situation in speculation for content in the brother that they so-called say worried about his mental health and his well-being is going through something right now. Come on, man. I'm telling you, if fake ain't Fufafi, man, these dudes is Fufafi, man. They Fufafi.
I was driving my own personal truck. When I called in and told them I sprained my ankles, shit, I had to call my workers' comp people that luckily I did because I was an independent contractor, right? The job, they like, all right, shit, let us know when you're ready to come back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how that works, right? So, you know, when you running a business, people get paid when they do a job. You get what I'm saying? It's on us to have our own private insurance and things like that. But the internet, they don't have nothing on you, so they got to put something on you.
But from what I understand, like the internet is part of the problem because of the fact that his sisters are the primary ones who have been taking care of him since the shit went down in the hospital and everything. And apparently they're not super internet fluent, or they don't spend a ton of time online. So perhaps to them, they're having a hard time understanding all this craziness that's going on, and they're probably seeing all these weird memes. It's like, it's got to be weird to be a person who's not terminally online and your brother loses a bunch of fingers.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden you have to watch an AI video that someone made of him sitting right here
there
with the firework going off in his hand, which is like, you know, I've just seen so many insane
and they're
things.
thinking, did you do it?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, like, if you're not super online, if you're not tapped into all this stuff, it might be
Well, I'm going to tell you what I watched you do.
When it comes to the internet, that content space, nobody is your friend, man. A serious situation. The man lost his hand. They acting like they care for the man, but they running the situation straight content. It's the internet. People are not your friend when they making content about you like that. They gonna get the bag. They don't care about 4 extras, but they gonna act like they do. You hear me? They don't care nothing about that boy, man. Not at all.
You love this, huh?
No, I watched you. No, this is real talk.
Okay.
Watch a dude go to jail 2-3 times and hold his position.
I thought you were switching over to another topic, but yeah.
I watched you. No, listen, bro, you don't get that. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I watched you. He went to jail 2-3 times and you held his position. So it's a lot of value in that.
Right.
But you gonna say just, yesterday on his live, even though we know this was recorded before Wack's live yesterday, but Wack's live yesterday, he says 4 extras should close. Adam should close the door on 4 extra. He said, if 4 extras don't call Adam by Monday. Now, this man's hand got blown off, and Wack is putting a time frame on when he should contact Adam. Like Adam is his dad or something. Nigga, don't nobody care about you like that. You ain't my folks like that. Yeah, I'm up there doing content with y'all, but you ain't my folks like that. You gonna say that if he don't call Adam by Monday, like this nigga is his dad, right? Then you need to close the door on it. Hold up, man. Hold up. Man, I know he's saying F both of them right now. Man, I don't care about Wack. Like, 4 extras might get his hand, the nub together. It might be ready to go on Wack. Because Wack really don't like 4 extras, But he played both sides. And he gonna run the content, and talk about, 4 extras should be in the situation behind what happened because it was a felony for what happened. And I'm telling y'all that now.
I watched you go over there to his neighborhood and support his video. Right. I watched you take it and put it up on your platform. Right? And I'm going to speak on it. Bro, I got a lot of seniority in this build now, I feel like, over the last couple years with you, right? And I had to pull teeth getting some shit up on the page. Listen, and I'm not tripping. That just showed the genuine love you have for him. I know what you thinking, like, Wack, you're Wack. Right. Dude just got out. He trying to come up, get his clout. I'm helping build him. Cool. So when I see certain things, I know what that means, right? I'm like, okay, Adam got real love for him because I know how you operate around here. Certain shit is just cut and dry is what it is. Right. So, at the end of the day, he still hasn't contacted you?
No. And honestly, I haven't heard anybody say that they've spoken to him besides the people who have actually gone there. And I don't know, like, the people that are the closest to him, I guess, but I don't know anybody who's talked to him.
I wouldn't read into it in a negative way. Maybe nephew just kind of getting his mind together. You know what I'm saying? And he probably knows, I know where Adam's at. I know where he's at.
And for a lot of people like myself, not going online for a couple days or a week is almost unthinkable. Like I've never done that. Like I've just never gone a day without checking Instagram and Reddit and YouTube and all this shit. For him, I feel like he's not terminally online. Like I feel like for him, just like letting his phone die and just being in his own world while he's dealing with this shit is probably a lot more intuitive to him. Like that's just, I don't think he's as internet obsessed as many of us. But
bro, he's in another world. Yeah. We don't even know what world he's in because none of us have not been threatened knowing we done lost part of our body. You get what I'm saying?
None of us, most of us don't really know what this is like.
We don't know what that's like.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, mentally, I know in the long run he gonna be all right. He's a warrior. He ain't a soldier. He's a warrior. You know what I mean? He's one of those dudes who come from dictating something and dealing with adversities when they're in front of him.
See, I'm telling you, Wack is a straight turncoat, right? Because 1 minute, he act like, he behind you, right? And then the next minute, it's like, throw him away. Man, we don't care. We don't need him anyway. Yeah. Just throw him away. We don't need him anyway. Yeah. So what? He ain't helping our program. We helping him, right? And then he'd be talking about like Adam, like he's a partner at No Jumper, right? Straight up.
But me personally, I just been kind of giving thought to things I know I got going on outside of this that I could probably like, okay, listen, nephew, you want to come over here and do this. I do know it's something you can do. You being you, me being me, we can probably through the No Jumper type of politics and the people I know kind of probably walk into and get a meeting at Netflix to do that series because a lot of content they're gonna want to use from him here and know that you behind it to make it bigger. So, you know, I could put in a call or two to one of the dudes we know and a close friend I know up at Paradigm and start working that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start putting it together just in case he wants to go that way.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know what I'm saying?
You know, the first thing that comes to mind is like, are they really trying to make shows about people who have done, you know, like dozens of interviews and vlogs, and there's already so much information about them out there for free on the internet? But then I think of somebody like Liver King, and he had a Netflix documentary recently, and I mean, nobody's more overexposed than Liver King in terms of doing every podcast, putting out reels every day, etc. So I feel like there probably is a version of that, because that's what, like, I've been thinking about this whole time.
It's only 1-4 extras out of the West Coast,
but
bro.
it's like, is this like, I've known people throughout my life in the BMX game, in rap, etc., who like suffer a major injury, and it just kind of feels like that just stops their trajectory in its path. And I feel like with him, there is a version of this in which he becomes way bigger, more successful, and is able to actually like make more out of this.
And the reason why he has more life to himself because he got a team around him.
Yeah.
Like Adam, you just real modest.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to reach, you can reach. It's a bunch of people that's going to take that call from Adam 22. Straight up. You got to remember, you like the fucking, you the Cash Money of podcasting.
Come on, Wack. You reaching. You reaching now. You said he the Cash Money though? Come on, man. I think a lot of people would go sign with Cash Money, but I don't think a lot of people would go up to No Jumper and do an interview. I think you reaching with that one though, Wack. You reaching too far. Straight up. Yeah. I ain't agreeing with that one. You tripping.
Ack is independent right now, but that's right now. At one point in time, he come from something. This is an independent situation.
So because Ack had a deal with Spotify for a couple of years, you don't consider him truly independent?
He is not right now, but you've never had one.
No.
Right? So you got to remember, Spotify, Ack is Ack. They brought him in there because he was Ack. Prior to Ack, he had the thing with him and Joe doing it, right?
Yeah.
So this platform, and I've been working on some things. I didn't want to tell you. I'm just going to just bring them to you and show you what, because you barely have for what you could be. You get what I'm saying? Think about it. If you hearing about people getting 50 to 100 M's, right? And they ain't half of what you are, what does that tell you?
Who got 50 M's?
Wallow and Gilly.
They don't rock with you though. Wack. Wallow and Gilly don't rock with you, nigga. At all. And you gotta think about this, right? They got 100 M's and their podcast is totally different. You don't see nobody out front getting robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat out front of their podcast. You don't see a whole bunch of people getting indicted from going to the podcast. They're going to look at this situation like a liability. They're going to look at it like, if they invest $100 million into this podcast, now they're going to be liable for lawsuits in most stuff. So I don't think nobody's going to give No Jumper 50 to 100 million in a situation like this. This right here is like the trap house. It's under surveillance by the FBI. I don't think anyone's giving them 100 million to do the podcast, to be partners with it. The FBI might come in and take this down any day. Who knows? The FBI might want to shut the whole program down. This is a liability for somebody. This is not going to be a good investment. Adam doing this thing, but somebody to put $100 million and they see people outside getting robbed, pistol whipped, beat, and stripped, they not going to want to have a major brand name associated with that. Nah, I can't see that, especially for no big 50, 100 million deal. This why Adam like, huh? Who got 50, 100? Yeah, Gillian Wallow got 100 million. 50 apiece. And they got a different type of setting.
I mean, hey.
No, get what I'm saying? So I've been working on it through my friends in the buildings. Yo, put it together. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to where it's just on his decision.
Anybody who's telling me, no shot to them, anybody who's telling me that they got like $100 million podcast deal, I would like to see bank records. I would like to see how this all breaks down, because this doesn't, it's hard for me to.
You know, Adam can't fathom that a black podcast network got a bag like that. You know, Wallow running around creating content that's motivating people. The content over here is for the gang culture. It's destroying people. So yeah, people gonna watch it, but this is not gonna get an investment, because this could blow up any day. It's a difference.
Let me explain something to you.
Sure.
I watched Wallow go cop a couple Ferraris, Lambos, couple mansions. He copping them. He built like, this is real shit. Like, bro, you know, and we know he just come home. They did a big deal, a huge deal.
So he's just buying multiple Ferraris.
No, he having fun, but he got, his bag is what it is, so it ain't no stopping it. He's good. So what I'm telling you is, I just haven't told you, but I got my people that's in them places putting together serious packages, because we're missing like 10, 15 different streams of revenue that they
Listen
control.
to this guy.
For instance,
listen to this guy.
R&B, right? Aston Martin. Aston Martin. They
Now
called
listen,
me the other.
Now listen what he about to say about Aston Martin. Listen to him. Now Adam catches this right here. Like, hold up.
Last week.
And said what?
I guess they got an Aston Martin truck, right?
Okay.
That's worth about 350 grand.
Uh-huh.
They said, Wack, would y'all like to drive a truck? 50,000 for 2 years for y'all. I said, put together a package to where we can tie Aston Martin with no jumper.
They're going to charge you 50 grand to drive it for 2 years?
That ain't shit.
I know it ain't shit, but still.
But when I'm...
Now, you hear that? Now, Adam picked up on that. He say they're going to charge you to promote their product? Hold up. Hold up. But you hear Wack trying to run game? He trying to run game now. Yeah. Oh, I'm talking to Aston Martin to try to get him. Hold up, man. Hold up. Come on, man. Nobody coming up here is buying Aston Martin. These are all street gang members that are getting indicted coming to the podcast. Not nobody that's going to be buying Aston Martin. Come on, man. Hey, yo. Wack be trying it, don't he? Wack definitely be trying it.
Saying is, that's just the truck. They got another car. It was 15,000, right? The little two-door joint that you was driving, right? So I told them, put together a package where y'all can partner with no jumper on. You get what I'm saying? I did the same thing with Toyota. A guy, Sam, you met. I've been doing it with a lot of different people. I got my man, Andrew Ruff at Paradigm, one of the chairmen, working on packages together in a minute. So in the next couple months, I'm going to put on the table this thing that's yours, right? Yeah, I'm here. I help create content, but I feel like that's not really how I'm going to lay my foundation with you. You get what I'm saying?
I need that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Because of my reach of other things I know how to do and friends I have around me, it's on me to, I could do like other people and say, yo, let me go build my own thing and do that. But the time is right now.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I can continue to, I can put another 10 stories on top of your 30. Right? So, so that's just where we at. And like I said, with 4 extras, he know that he got a home with you.
Yeah.
And I think psychologically, he just trying to get himself right.
But do you want to tell the world how much you heard he's looking for his first interview back?
Hey, yo, he said 4 extras got a home here. He just psychologically, trying to get right. But then 2 days later, 3 days later, after he do this interview, he say, man, if he don't call you by Monday, you need to close the door on him. Man, yo, this guy right here, boy, piece of shit, man.
I heard he looking for 50,000.
Yeesh.
And I will say this.
Yesterday's price is not today.
But don't nobody give a
Wait, what? You don't think people are going to pay 50 grand for that?
It's been too much.
Maybe Gilly and Wallow could
I'm going to be real. If the photos wasn't out and the conversation wasn't out, then
I'm going to be real.
I think they'll pay 50 grand for a documented reenactment.
Okay, that sounds insane.
That's what 50 grand sounds
I'm going to
insane.
put it in perspective to people how many views I would need to get in order to pay somebody 50 grand. 6 million.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's going to be tough, yeah.
But I'm telling you.
I might have to let somebody else pay that 50 ball, and then he could come back
but
to this
watch this.
spot.
Somebody like Vlad.
Yeah.
That has the paywall he has, right?
Yeah.
Will pay that type of money to do a reenactment that's probably 20, 30 minutes long.
Why would
Vlad's not paying nobody $50,000 for an interview. He argued about giving $2,000 up to people. He's not paying nobody $50,000 for nothing. Come on, Wack. This why everybody you manage, they just always fade out and fall. Because the manager in you is only thinking about what you going to get right there instead of thinking about how it's going to go for the long haul. You only thinking about that upfront commission with people. This is how you deal with people. So you get the upfront commission and then that's it. You don't care if they stay afloat or whatever. I don't care. You just worrying about that initial check to get you 10, 15, 20%, whatever it is. This is why don't nobody want to come rock with you and let you be their manager.
Anybody want a reenactment?
Because
this is sick.
No, people like to see shit.
They don't like to see someone.
They do. What's the sister name? I think they did one with her. The sister name who had the car accident out of Watts. Apple Watts. They did something with her. You up on her, right?
I personally wouldn't even want to be in the business of offering to do a reenactment of him losing an
Man, let me
appendage.
tell you something. If 4 extras wouldn't have a problem with reenacting, standing on the court, how your day went that morning, they already got the clips of him clowning with the shit in his head. They got that.
If he wanted to do it,
shit. I mean,
sure,
listen,
we could do it. I'm just saying I'm not going to be like in a bidding war for this.
No, I'm saying if he wanted 50, if that was his thing, right?
I would never pay anybody 50 for anything ever. It just would never make sense.
That's well, you can't say that.
Well,
you can't say that. That's because it depends on what the situation is, right?
I suppose.
But what I'm saying is, it is ways where that deal makes sense. Him sitting down on a podcast, right? That probably don't make sense to nobody, right?
No.
But if you give somebody 20 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes, a little something exclusive.
What we need is a crypto coin. CoffeeZilla, what do you think of this idea? We do a 4 extra crypto coin, a meme token, whatever you want to call it. We drop that, and then that provides the income. Because literally any of those meme token people would do this.
Well, I'm going to tell you like this. people going to the feds over them type of tokens, I'm cool on that.
Okay.
Not only they going to the feds,
That's what CoffeeZilla wants.
They suing the people who they doing deals with. I done seen a few people caught up in them lawsuits. Like, they'd come pay an artist to do a deal promoting it.
I heard the Hawk Tua girl gave up her Twitter.
Oh, shit, I turned the mic off. My bad.
Y'all don't know what that is, bro. Hawk Tua sound like a Louis to me.
It is.
That's a fact.
Well, it's like a sucking thing. Hawk Tua.
You should just go head on and go that way, bro.
I was just showing you what it would look like. Anyway, moving on. Get well soon, 4Extra. I'm hoping to talk to him in the near future. We had a situation that took place on Tuesday, and I know you've got a lot of thoughts about it.
Talking about when you got marked out.
Zero marking out happened right here.
I don't know. He put the audio out. You tried to put it out on mute. He put the audio out.
He put out.
You didn't hear what he said?
He put out that video.
Fool, my homeboy saved you. Yeah, ain't nobody between us but air and atmosphere.
Told you should have been an actor.
My homeboy is saving you. I'm going to knock the basketballs off your wall.
I know you don't believe the things that you're saying right now.
That's what he did. That's what he said.
Because in reality, okay, so he waited today. Yesterday was the day that we were talking all about it, because today's Thursday, so Wednesday, the podcast happens Tuesday. He tries to fight me Tuesday night. We talk about it all day Wednesday. We're doing podcasts. We're talking about the whole situation. Then Thursday is today. Today he finally puts out the clip where he claims that he marked me out. And if anything,
I saw you push him up. I saw you push him
exactly. He does not push me at any point. Granted, my push, not a serious push. I go like that.
Like, I get away from
a little tiny, like get out of here, you nasty, smelly bum. And then he posts the clip afterwards, which is.
You hear how Adam talk about the boy now? Get out of here, you nasty, smelly bum. But he stayed in the hotel with the bull for 3 days in New York. He stayed in the hotel with him for 3 days in New York. But now you know that is beef. He's a nasty, smelly bum. That nigga was a smelly bum before. But you was using him for content.
It's like he has a perfect opportunity. He could have swung on me. Instead, he takes a few steps back, pulls out his phone, turns his phone on, and then all of a sudden, oh, hold me back. Hold me back.
Banging.
You's a bitch. You's a hoe. You's a cracker.
But you know why? You know why he pulled that phone out, right?
Because he wants the content.
No. He pulled that phone out because I'm telling R&B. I said, if he go in that pod, that space behind bro,
the cubicle,
he gonna pop his ass. This a fact. I said, boy, if his ass go in that cubicle. So that's why he pulled his phone out to make you think about it.
You think that was a scary
because
move?
He already had did enough to give you reason. You got to remember his persona.
Well, a lot of people are telling me that is not how it works in Los Angeles. And actually, because I said on the podcast that if he had punched me, that I would have popped him.
That's a fact.
And people are telling me that really that's not enough of a justification to do that in Southern California.
He look like he had 5-6 gang members in there. Boy, what is he talking about? With Karen comes Darren.
And I mean, I could just imagine the arguments I could make in court. Like, hey, here, look at this video of him in his ops hood waving a gun around.
They ain't met Darren.
That was like 3 weeks ago.
They ain't met Darren. Officer, I don't know. It was a big black guy. And he had tattoos all over his face, and he pushed me, and I didn't know what it was. Other black guys. So I just shot him like 7 times.
Headshot. He had a bunch of black guys with him.
Hey, what you mean 7 times? Because he had these big boobs and I didn't know what was going on.
Man, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, smash the like button for me, and share this live, man. If you in the building, the like button don't hurt nobody. Smash that for me. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate all of y'all. Facts.
Officer, I was scared of the Bloods.
There you go.
You know
there
what I was saying? What I would have said to the cops, if the cops shut up, I would have said, lawyer. Lawyer. Officer, nice to meet you. Lawyer. That's the only way we're going to get past that.
That's it.
Anyway, so
Alex Kessel to the
let's
rescue.
go in order. So you saw the situation that took place, and you claimed in the comments on Instagram that you were very, very proud of me for instigating the situation.
Yeah.
I initially
Great
defended
job.
myself. However, when I went back to look at the footage, I really did bring it up. And it wasn't out of malice. It wasn't because I knew it was going to play out
You
that way.
brought it up because he said shit was boring.
It was just pure ignorance on my fault because I didn't really think until it was already coming out of my mouth about the fact that Ann Hefe was going to feel away.
That's cap. Stop it, Darren.
No,
That's cap. I'm gonna tell you why.
It was like it's happening as I'm talking, and I'm kind of realizing like,
when you knocked that shit out, bro. When you said, I'm gonna tell you why you said it. This fool is totally down in the show. Y'all doing right, man? This is boring.
He's saying the topics suck, which just for the record,
so what you
the topics do suck sometimes. This was not that week. We had extremely interesting stuff to talk about.
I'm gonna tell you where the trigger started. You wanted to address 4 extras. He downed it. He like, oh, that ain't whatever. You let that go. Then when he said, man, this is boring. Ain't nobody this. You said, okay, let's talk about you. See, when you said to let's talk about you, you was going to put him on the spot when Ann Hefe because you already determined he was going to tuck his tail. And I'm going to tell you how I know that.
I thought about the fact that there would be any tension because, listen, when I brought up King Pill and the idea of having him on, Ann Hefe did not say a word in the group chat. He did not protest.
Why did you say?
He didn't give a shit.
So why did you say you took the disses out of your song and Ann Hefe, you don't even want to know what he said about you. What are you talking about?
This is all I'm trying to explain to you. And I'm not.
I'm proud of you.
Word to my mama. Word to my mama. On the dead homies, on the dead looks, everybody. I said the thing. I said, why'd you take the disses out of your song?
Okay, that's cool.
That was a single thought.
That's cool.
And as it's leaving my mouth.
You said what?
I kind of see a little bit of a reaction from Ann Hefe, and I say, because actually, Aaron, you might feel away about, or you listen. It just came out. Like I wasn't thinking. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the time that me and my girl have ever had a big fight, it's because I say something without thinking about it. I say something and it just turns out to be super offensive, super mean, super up. This is not like a new thing in my life.
I was so proud of you.
But all I'm saying is people tend to attribute like evil genius to it when it's like dumbass.
I know they're gonna hate
actual
this
explanation.
I know they're gonna hate this.
But also that is like what you want me to do.
You know what I was doing?
You want me to set these guys up.
You know what I was doing?
Yeah.
6ix9ine boys. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, Adam. Yo, I was like, yo, this now it's up. So now I'm watching. And here comes Dumbo. Lush. Here comes dumbass Lush.
Why does Lush get blamed for everything?
Because Lush thinks he's you. See, you can get away with shit. Adam, I programmed myself before I walked in that door. Right? 60% Wack, 40% Cash Jones. Because I know you gonna say some crazy shit.
Right.
Right? So you know that, right? So people ask me, how do you deal with Adam? I said, Adam is my therapy. He is the way that I'm getting back to normal. Because the other people, the person I am, he's not bro. Gang banging mentality isn't normal.
Yeah.
Right? Straight up.
Hold up. Gang banging mentality isn't normal. All you talk about is on Paru. That's it. You got everybody convinced that you a Paru and you really not. You got the entire world convinced that you're a Paru when you're not a Paru. Nobody from Paru accepts you. You don't go to anything to do with Paru. You're not Paru. No general that's with the Parus is reaching out to you, but you portraying to be this general that you not. you attach yourself with something that you really don't have any involvement with. Nobody's rocking with you, Wack. Come on, man. Straight cat.
You want to sock somebody out because a look isn't normal. So you are great therapy for me to get back to normal. If I can deal with you and the outlandish, sick, crazy things you say, that's getting me to normal. Right? You know, I know how to trigger you too. That's why when I get tired of it, I do shit that I know will piss you off. Oh, and I think later on when you look at this shit, you're like, yo, he did that shit on purpose. Okay. He did this, that, and other. But that was great. Now, and Hefe is in the trick bag.
Right.
Now, I had never even heard the song. So I didn't know, right?
Have you heard it now?
Yeah, I went and listened to it today.
Because the remix that
they got 12,000 streams.
It has. Oh, you listen to the audio.
Spotify.
Well, the video that we dropped, he censored it and took it out because there's a couple of different things he says in the original one.
I remember you said you wasn't going to release it on a No Jumper platform for a reason.
Well, I said that because they filmed clips to put in it in Forrester's neighborhood or whatever. That's when I said, listen, I'm not trying to put that out on the platform. Then they censored it and then they took those clips out because keep in mind, in New York, when we went to do all those vlogs with Bobby Shmurda and all that kind of shit, I'm in the car with Hit J3, Bomb to Juno, and King Pill, and we're listening to the song, and Hit J3, I think in that moment for the first time realized like, yo, it's not a good idea for G Uno to be on this song because of the fact that there's stuff that you're saying in this that is meant only for your local ops in Pomona, but it's going to put Bomb to Juno in a weird position in LA. I'm not even 100% up on exactly what this is. We're a bad look or whatever. But Hit J3 raised the issue and basically just said, from his perspective, that's not a good idea. You guys should at least take those words out because that'll show that you're being respectful of the politics, which I think was probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's real.
If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't even notice that he took the shit out of the song. So, I mean, me asking about it was basically just a follow-up on something that I already knew was something.
If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button. Smash the subscribe button too while you at it. And share this live. You know I appreciate all of y'all. Make sure you hit that like button, man. We see, right? Wack is kissing ass. You know, Wack is up here kissing ass at the same time. It's like Adam should just bend over and let Wack spread his cheeks out and he just kiss his asshole. Because he does this like no other. Straight up. And he does this, you know, to try to, you know, keep his good graces with Adam. And I know he wants that contract to be renewed. And Adam would be a fool to renew the contract. Straight up. Dude done brought the worst light to your platform ever. Straight up. Man, ain't nobody forget about what happened outside No Jumper. Straight up. Dude should be doing some videos on that. The people up there on that podcast, they should be doing some videos about that. Like, hold up. Why y'all stop talking about that? Y'all ain't that scared about Wack. Is y'all? Wack ain't got y'all that scared, do he? That y'all want to talk about that? Come on, man. It's crazy.
And they were talking about.
So now it gets weird because Lush has been to start pushing the envelope. Because he says, I bet you didn't even know that the song was going to get that big, did you? Right? So now.
I was trying to shoot somebody.
So now, and Hefe kills it. Man, we ain't for the pot because he know eventually somebody's going to say, well, what did he say?
Because you got to think about the mentality of an Ant Hefe, where he's a serious street dude. He's done a bunch of time. He's respected. He ain't had mark out moment in the social media world, etc. You know, a lot of us are kind of used to being involved in a bunch of messy shit. He hasn't really gone through all that.
Yeah, he ain't had none.
But you know that he's getting warned and having people on his bumper and telling him, hey, No Jumper is going to basically clown you, line you up, make you look stupid at some point.
But that's the truth, though. Now we got to be real. That's the truth. Y'all doing content up there. So the moment that y'all can do content, y'all gonna do it. It's a part of the content world. When you start being involved with other people, you gotta understand that you gonna become content if you next to somebody. Y'all have a fallout, you become content. So anybody that go up there is liable to be on the chopping block. You are liable to be content going up to No Jumper thinking that these are your bros. This is your folks. You are liable to be the one that the content is made about. Yeah. Let's see what, 4 Extras said too. Hold up. Let's see what 4 Extras said. Man, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Smash that like button for me, man. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. And, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Let's see what 4 Extras says.
Back, Crenshaw the Fed, Vernon Avenue, I'm back. Off the back, I'm back on Vernon Ave. Dead home. But I came to make this video for all my supporters and all my fans, and to everybody that show love and gave support around this world. That's what I came to make this video for everybody around this world. On Vernon Avenue, I had to make this motherfucking video for all the supporters and all my fans around the world. Off the back on the dead homies. Just for every real nigga around the world and every real female around the world, and to all the little kids that show support around the world. Vernon Avenue, off the back, I gotta show y'all support and give my respect to y'all. On the dead homies, I love y'all. That's off the back, off my back, off the back. Nigga, off the back, I ain't gonna stop saying it. Nigga, that's from my heart. On the dead homies, on Vernon Avenue crib, dead homies. Thank you for all your support, for all your love, for being here, from around this world, everybody from around this world, for every real nigga, every real female, for being there for me. Niggas supporting niggas, showing up, nigga, showing your love, nigga, to everybody in the industry, nigga, that showed your love, that showed your support. Shout out to Kevin Gates, that done pulled up, nigga, a real nigga, Vernon Avenue on the dead homies. You forever locked in on Vernon Ave, nigga, on hood. To every motherfucking real nigga around this world that shot me out, from the end of the street to the ghetto, to the blocks, to the streets, to the schools, nigga, on the hood, nigga, I love you. On Vernon Avenue, nigga, off the back, on the dead homies. That's real nigga and real female shit. On the dead homies, on the hood. And I always say, love it like you love it. I had to love that one on Vernon Ave, nigga, on the dead homies. I had to make this video to every real nigga, and every real female, and every kid, to everybody that showed the support around the world. On Vernon Ave, I had to make it on the dead homies. And I'm healing up quick. I'm healing up quicker than niggas think. So on Vernon Avenue, nigga, on the dead homies, you better be ready, bitch. Because this the only thing it did was open doors and make me a more animal.
He don't understand, right, that you about to get a case, bro. You don't even understand this. Them people watching your energy. You about to get a case behind this. And he don't even understand that yet. You really about to get a case. You saying you back? Okay. They gonna be coming to see you. Yeah. Shit. Trust and believe that. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, they definitely all say that dead on the homies. I mean, on the dead homies. Yeah, that's they twist on the dead homies. You got a case coming though, my boy. You don't even understand it. You got a case coming, my boy. Yeah. them people, they sitting back, letting you heal up a little bit, and they gonna come see you for that situation. Don't think that they just gonna let that go. Nah, why would they let that go when it was a serious crime? Yeah. Straight up. It's a serious situation. Why would they let that go?
And from his perspective, it's like, well, I keep going in there and doing podcasts, and it's cool every time. Adam's been respectful of me, so I don't really think that's going to happen. So I feel like in Aunt Hefe's head, he's on high alert, where he knows that he could easily end up in a situation that would maybe make him not look the best, and he's got his guard up. He does not want to make anybody think that it's okay to clown what he's associated with. That was the only situation,
because overall, Ant's a neutral guy in the building.
He's not pressing shit like that. Yeah, he's chilling. He's doing podcasts.
Nobody has an issue with that.
No,
you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Nobody. So that situation only because what the Bozo did is said, and even then he put Ant in a situation because what Ant says, you didn't diss my hood, right? Well, technically he did, because when you diss the Trey, you diss everything across the board. Right. You can't say this and then exclude that. But Ant is coming in here trying to pod and conduct his business, right? So he really was leaving it alone, and he was checking dude temperatures. Ant did some YA baby shit. He checking dude. When he walked in, he checked dude's temperature to see where he was at. He wasn't going to speak to him until he said something to Ant.
Right.
And based upon how he spoke to Ant was going to be how Ant was going to respond. And Ant pretty much let it go until, it came back up.
I think Ant just wanted to make it clear that he was not going to be viewed as somebody who in any way got disrespected in this situation. And even if that meant him sort of prematurely turning up to just make it clear.
Man, it's all about gang talk. Yeah, man, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. You said Wack has tried to attach himself to every character on No Jumper, but they don't fuck with him. Young Ant is on his menu right now. Yeah, I already said that, Meek. I already said that. And listen, Wack usually hits his target. And them boys over there at the viral way, like I was saying earlier, they better pay attention now. Straight up. Because Wack went over there and did that 4-hour podcast with him. And I think Wack seen something. Because when Wack started talking slick, I think he already got his mind made up that he knows something. And I don't know if he heard him on the phone over there talking, seen something going on around the building that he was at with him. But trust and believe, he going at him to get him off balance for a reason. And they better be paying attention, because they going to end up in a situation if they not living right. If you go at Wack, you better be living right. If you not living right, you gonna wonder why something happened to you and nothing happens to him. And we see it every time anybody goes at Wack. Every time. Just being real. If you haven't already hit that like button, smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. And share this live. I rock with all y'all, facts. And y'all know we grinding, man. We done hit that 20K. And we going up. We consistent. We grinding. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to do a 24-hour stream. I'm putting that together. I'm going to set it up. And I might do it sooner than later. I might do it next week. A 24-hour stream. I'm gonna put the couch in the building. We gonna stream all day and all night. When I go to sleep, if y'all rocking with me, rock with me. I'm gonna wake back up. Yo, SBGB TV was popping. We all. I'm telling y'all this right now. Make sure y'all lock in, man. Hit that notification bell too. And make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. No cap. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We grinding. And we going hard in the paint, man. We all see what it is with this dude, man. You know. Y'all know I be calling Wack out to the T. Straight up. Man, we gotta hear that. We want to hear the 3-finger story personally over here. We want to hear the 3-finger story personally. We want to hear that. Come on now, Meek. Meek. Come on, Meek. Come on, Meek. SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's poppin', Big Steve?
What's up, Daisy?
What's good with you?
Hey, man, I hear you on that 24-hour live stream. Let's get it going.
You better know it.
Hey, let's get it going. You know, we got people from Australia. We got people from New Zealand. We got people from America. We got people from Africa. We going.
You better know it.
Hey, let's talk about the topic at hand.
Let's get it.
These guys, they so like tripped up on content creating to where I keep saying it's intermingling with real life. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. They ain't got no love for nothing but the content. So if it's some serious stuff going on, you know, they try to act like, you know, they care about 4 extras, but man, they care about the content. That 4 extras is just somebody that they deal with.
And you see how fast Adam 22 could throw. They top people. So in about a week, he lost 4 extras and King Pill, right?
And 607 on.
And 607 on. I forgot about 607. Damn.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This how they all throwaways. You know, everybody's a throwaway that go up there.
And you know what? 2 days ago, we had the discussion. We was talking about how Wack, everybody that come with Wack, they all fall. If you associate yourself with Wack 100, you're not going to get nowhere. You're going to become a crab in the barrel, if they will, right?
Yeah.
Everybody is continuing to be crabs in the barrels. The Varaway dude, I told that nigga a couple of weeks ago while he was on there with Wack 100 on the podcast for 4 hours or whatever. I said, bro, you're about to devaluate yourself. You're about to be a deficiency.
Yeah.
And they still did it. Now they beefing.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Now, at first, when the Varaway, I thought it was a play. I'm like, oh, they just playing. But when I seen how serious the Long Beach duel was, I was like, oh, no, he's serious. Wack 100, he jumped out there earlier, which I watched the live when Wack was going off. he saw. I was like, I don't know if this is a play or not, but I know them dudes, if they do respond, it's going to be crazy. And look what happened.
Yeah. And that's what he do, though. You know what I'm saying? I think that he see something whereas though, because, you know, they claiming that gang. And I think Wack see something whereas though he got leverage. He was over there 4 hours with them boys. I don't know what he done probably peeped over there. But for him to go at them right now, he's using his mental. And they going to be trying to be like physical or whatever. But I don't think they're going to think mental with it and pay attention to it's a reason he's going at them.
Right. And just like you been saying, bro, for like, it's been a topic of the week. Do not get behind Wack 100 because you're going to devalue your brand is going to be nothing.
Yes. And it's everybody. And, you know, I say it again. Everybody that gets with Wack and try to get on his side, you devalue. Nobody's paying attention to you because all of the people that's paying attention to Wack are looking at him like the police. So it's like you're not gonna get no value from being on his side because they looking at you like, oh, you done went sour. It's not the same for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna keep people going on to him because everybody that's going over there to him saying, man, he the police, he working. But if you go over there and you trying to build up, people gonna look at you like, oh man, nah, what another one?
Nah. Yeah, we got us one.
Yeah.
And look though, and I wanna, if the viral way is listening, which I believe they are, the dark skinned nigga with the afro, with the pick, I want you to know, your whole thing is we some upstanding niggas. We stand on our business, and we don't care about that. We gonna approach Wack. We gonna tell him, bro, you already sold your soul when you went over there messing with the guy from the beginning. We told you not to have the podcast. What are you doing? You said, no, it's all cool. I trust Wack. And he was even the same dark-skinned guy that was on the thing, this we was looking at, he was even saying, oh, no, Wack ain't compromised. It's all good. I ain't never seen no paperwork. Boy, we see. Come on, man. And so now he look crazy. Now y'all going back and forth with each other. Just like we've been saying.
Every time. It's the
every
same
single time.
way. Every single time. But he understands. Like, y'all know, we go at him all the time. Wack is not going to say nothing about us because he's going to bring the attention over here and they're going to pay attention to what we saying. And he don't want that because they already paying attention to us. So he don't want it to elevate anymore from him trying to go at us because he know he can't win with us in the conversation.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And at the same time, too, however, his whole gimmick persona is already up. The gig is up, man. It's time to hang it up, brother.
Yeah.
Hang it up, brother, because even if you did have the upper hand, it's gone because you destroyed your own credibility. At this point,
all the way.
All the way.
Yeah.
And we seen that, and we still ain't seen no diapers. Where are the diapers? God damn, Wack. I ain't gonna use no F-bombs. I ain't even gonna use no curse words. Where are the diapers at, Wack?
Yeah, this $200 million diaper deal. And you dealing with Clubhouse people around the clock. Okay.
R&B need a diaper. R&B need a diaper. And what else too? We ain't gonna forget about Wack's in the closet son. They look just alike. So when Wack be screaming, oh, he did all his years in the penitentiary, how do you have a 31-year-old son? Right?
Yeah, so
he said he walked. Huh?
He must have had him before she was pregnant when he was locked up. Then that's what he basically probably trying to say then. But we don't believe him though.
Yeah, no. So what happened was Wack. He did initially go to the penitentiary, but he got out, and as he was getting out, he was committing violations, and he was beating Kim.
Okay.
That's why there's paperwork on him already. If you look at it, he had been going back and forth to the county jail in between his parole for domestic violence.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's a woman beater, and that makes sense why he had a son while he was out, because when he went to prison when he was like 17 and a half, 18, and he got out, he did like a year and a half in the penitentiary, and then he got out. He went back for domestic violence on Kim. It's all documented.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, he one of them beach boys, man. He a Southern California baby. You know, he had all the good weather, all the good food. He grew up real. He was impoverished, but at the same time, he had people that was looking out for him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
He turned his back on all them though.
turned his back on him. Remember the dude that came on here a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turned his back on everybody. He thought he was bigger than the program, like they always say. I ain't bigger than the program. He think he what's the dude name from LA? What's his name? From the jungles. The wolf.
You said he think he who?
Alonzo.
Oh, Alonzo on training day.
Training day, yes. That's what Wack whole persona is. He always say, I'm the wolf. I ain't the sheep. I'm the wolf. He based his whole character off Alonzo. And he was a dirty cop that was working with the feds and also a snitch. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah, we know he ain't right, though. Man. Facts.
All right, man. I had to put in my 2 cents.
Hey, man, Big Steve, you know we appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tahi.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. You hear me? And share this live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. We know what it is. The ball fufafi. Straight fufafi. You know? And ain't no hiding it, man. You know, you're claiming Paru. You're not Paru, man. You should just say, you just Wack. It's okay, though, if that's who you are. But stop trying to mislead the young adults to make it look like you this hardcore gangster only to get an indictment. That's it. Everybody that, you know, goes over there messing with Wack, they always end up going down. Yeah. Nobody's elevating. But he playing like he Paru and he ain't Paru. You ain't Paru, man. Nah, that's not you, man. That's not you. Straight up. Fufafi, man. Yeah, y'all, man. Y'all know, we know what it is, man. Straight up. We know what it is. But we got to put that stream together. You know, I got to put that together, man. 24-hour joint. You know, the people that's going to rock with Deezy, we going to go all the way around the clock. Fuck it. I got to put it together. You know. Yeah. I see. We going to start at the 24-hour joint. You know what I'm saying? Then we going to bump it up. We got to start there. I got to see how that one feel. A whole 24. Yeah. Shit. I'm going to have to make sure I got food on deck. Ready to go. You know what I'm saying? You know y'all my peoples, man. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. And that's a fact. And if you haven't already smashed the like button, man, hit that like button. It ain't gonna hurt you at all. You know, it ain't gonna hurt you, man. That like button is friendly. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, you know we got a meal prep, man. We got a meal prep. Yeah. I see RM going at it in the chat with Flacco. What was that about, RM? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? What was Flacco talking about? I don't understand. What was that? I don't even understand it. What was that about? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link. You better know I am. We're going to definitely drop the link. We're going that 24-hour live coming. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be right here, 24 of them things. We going to be rapping, you know. Yeah. I might even, you know what I'm saying, pull some people up on the live, on the screen. Straight up. Okay, yeah. I ain't know nothing about that, RM. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah. I ain't know nothing about that. But I'm wondering why. What did he come in the chat and say that for? I ain't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out what made him go directly to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you say that on another platform or something? Like, you know, or you say that in his chat? I'm trying to figure out why he go right to you. You know what I'm saying? Miss V, I appreciate you gifting those memberships, Miss V. Facts. Yeah. And welcome to the new members. And I hope y'all stick around and rock with SBGB TV. Because y'all know we going up non-stop. And we ain't playing no games. Consistent. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, man, you know, he might have said something and then, you know, put his foot in his mouth. I don't know what the hell be going on with that. Straight up. Yeah. See, I told y'all though. I know all them boys be checking us out. We too consistent for them not to check us out. I know all of them. Everybody be looking. They don't say nothing, but I know they swing through. We too consistent. You know what I'm saying? We too consistent. Too consistent. So I already know. You know what I'm saying? And they see we going up, we elevating. You know, we elevating. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys send me what you talking about to my DM, RM. Yeah, send that to me on Instagram so I can see what you talking about, because I don't even know nothing about it. I don't even know. I have no idea. Even though you saying what you saying, I don't even have a clue. Yeah. You guys send it to me, man. Straight up. So I can at least see what you talking about. Yeah, because I don't even know what you talking about. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. The line is open, man. Let me know how y'all feel. You know, the line is open. Y'all can call in. Let me know how y'all feel. You know, it's a live call-in show, man. But, you know, we ain't playing no games, though. You know what I'm saying? Real recognize real over here. It's a live call-in. Let's do it, man. Where the real ones at tonight, man? Where they at? I know we go hard in the paint. Yeah. Go hard in the paint, man. Where the real ones at? Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Straight up. Yeah. You know, I appreciate everybody that stopped through. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I do. Everybody that stopped through. The solid ones. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button while y'all in the building. Yeah. And we gotta get the likes back up. I don't know what happened with that, man. We used to have the likes jumping. I don't know what happened, man. They didn't sit, you know, that the haters still don't want to hit the like button, man. You know, I rock with y'all too. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I was thinking about going down the block list, right? And letting everybody come back and see if they got some sense now. I was literally thinking about going through the whole block list, right? Because I only got to hit one button. And I see now, like before, when I was going to check for the block people, I didn't see that. You know, I think we got like a total of like 400 and some people that's blocked. And I didn't see at the end of that little list that I was seeing, it said that like a number of how many more people. It's like 400. So it's like a list of people you know, probably like about 50 people I can see, maybe 100. And then after that, it say like 400 people. So then I'm like, okay, I hit the 400 people. Then I can see all the other people that's blocked. But I didn't know that. I'm thinking about going and unblock everybody. And you know, and just keep putting them in timeout when they come over here. We want y'all to come through. But if you talk crazy, I wanna give you this book to hold. You know what I'm saying? Then we just keep stacking the books up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about unblocking everybody. Straight up. You know you doing something when Flacco comes through as a director of board at No Jumper. Lush be in here too. Oh, you know it. Come on, you know it, man. We making noise, but they know don't mention me. Because if they mention me, it's going to light me up. You know what I'm saying? You mention us over here, you going to light this motherfucker up because I'm going to go harder. I'm going to start going live around the clock. Don't say that. Hold up. They know. Yeah. I'm probably going to unblock everybody. You know what I'm saying? Unblock everybody. Yeah. But, you know, it's just going to be a timeout thing. You get out of control, give you 30 minutes. Because I still want you to sit here and watch. But I want you to hold this book. Because sometimes you got to, you know, put people on timeout. Timeout works. Tell them to hold the book, right? And just look at the wall. I want you to listen. Then when you get out of timeout, you can put the book down. Now you can come back. But do you got some sense now? You know what I'm saying? So I'm working on that. I mean, I might do that tomorrow on some real stuff. You know what I mean? Cause we gotta keep this thing. We gotta keep it bumping. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it bumping, man. All I need is a beat that's super bumping. Yeah. We're gonna keep grinding this thing out, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. We're gonna grind this thing out non-stop, man. You know your boy Deezy. Let me see. Damn. I ain't know that. I ain't know the boy B Brazy got out the hole. I ain't know the boy B Brazy got out the hole, went live, and Wack got him sent straight back to the hole. God damn. I ain't know that one. Wack ain't playing no games. Wack ain't playing no games. God damn. Let me see what this say.
I definitely would have put it out there online, like on 40 Crip, how I felt about the whole. Well, let me talk to Cuz, because I definitely would have put it out there online, like on 40 Crip, how I felt about the whole situation. Like, I be in a 6-0, like, you got to go, are you around?
And from what these are saying, these members saying he ain't around, and he ain't been around since he did all this fluke.
Man, you don't go over there like that, you know what I'm saying? It's not, you know, Cuz it's a lot of shit. He ain't gonna pull up over there like that, man. That's all with Cuz. He ain't gonna pull up over there like, well, you feel me? Not gonna work out too well, you feel me? The best bet for a lot of these be to just stay on the internet and not pull up. You feel me? And not go and address this type of shit, bro. But let me talk to Cuz.
Well, we know 600 be capping. Yeah. You know 600 be capping. We definitely know that. Hold on. Let me see. We know he be capping. Let me see. Yeah, make sure you smash that like button too. You in the building, hit that like button. Let me see. Smash that like button.
Explosives is.
Yeah. Hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. You know I appreciate all y'all. Yeah. Yeah, them boys get to playing with Wack if they want. They get shit. You got to have some sense playing with that boy. That boy gonna put you in the trick bag. When he put you in the trick bag, boy, that bag might be crazy. And he don't care now. Just being real. When that boy put you in that trick bag, ain't no coming back. Straight up. Yeah, he playing a different game though. He said Wack did it again, called to prison. Damn. Yeah, that was his first. I'm telling you, it be a lot of these dudes' first mistake and last mistake. If your background is dirty, where you still doing something wrong, you can't go at Wack. Straight up, if you still doing something negative, you cannot go at Wack. Because he's playing a different game. He's portraying to be solid. And he'll get on there and say, yeah, you know, we got to sign paperwork. Man, you not doing that though. Like, Wack is not signing no paperwork saying that he's not going to report nothing. It's all like a lie. The stuff that he says is like a lie to get you thinking that it's like that. Yeah, he not doing that. He not, you know, he said, yo, we can sign paperwork that if it go to get out, nigga, hell no. He's probably not even going to get on no jumper with the Bulls, the viral way boys no more. He probably ain't even going to get on there with them. Like, nah. Because it might go left. And all that tough shit that you talking, we might got to see if it's really like that. So he going to avoid that. Yeah. I doubt he even put himself in that situation. You know, you see how he ain't never running the brick baby. And he was talking heavy. How you go up here every week for years and never see this guy that you say you got all this smoke for? Never see this guy. You got all this smoke for brick baby, but you never see him? Yeah, come on, man. All this smoke. Yeah, man. But I tell y'all, Bull playing dirty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They playing dirty, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, RM, I was thinking about unblocking them, you know, because it might be some people that was blocked in there that was accidentally blocked. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like 400 and something people that been blocked. Word. I seen that, I said, damn. It's like 400 and some people that's blocked. I gotta bring some of them back, man. I gotta bring some of them back. Yeah, let them come on back. You know, we can time them out. You know what I'm saying? They get out of control, we're gonna time them out. Yeah. So I might have to bring some of them back, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Real rap. You know. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Smash the like button too. You know, I appreciate all y'all. You know. Yeah. You said you ready, RM? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. We might gotta bring some of them back, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm sitting there looking now. I'm like, hold up. Let me see. Man, let me see. Hold up, man. Man, yeah, we got about it's at least 450. It's at least 450. Real rap. It's at least 450 people blocked out the chat. Nah, man, listen. We want to time them out. I want to treat them like little kids. You know what I'm saying? Treat them like little kids. Yeah, like hold up. You got out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got out of pocket. Yeah. So I'm thinking about doing that, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Word. You know what I'm saying? We got like 400 some people blocked. Yeah. Fuck it. We ready to block them right now. Fuck that. Let's go. We about to unblock them right now. We ready to unblock everybody right now. Let's get it. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Tex?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, bro. You know, the marathon, right?
Yeah.
The 24. Yeah, that's a good idea, bro. And I think you're right with bringing some of those people that you had blocked back for this reason. You're very strong with debating, right?
Yeah.
So most of the people who rock with you are not going to debate with you, right?
Yeah.
So it's not going to bring out the best of you, right?
Yeah, I
And
got you.
That's the best of you, yeah. When you see that's what we want to see. We want to see DZ, right, in raw, authentic character form, right? Going hard in the paint.
There you
right?
go.
That's yo. I remember what really attracted me to your platform when you used to put the numbers on this on blast. yo, I was one of them for real, calling 20, 80 million times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta get back to that, champ. You gotta. I don't know what happened, man. That shit was funny as hell because that shit was just funny as hell.
It slowed him down, so now we get somebody every now and then. But I gotta get back to that too. Fuck it.
Gotta get back to that.
You get out of pocket, we gonna drop it in the chat. And go ahead and let them blow your shit up. Have your shit ringing all night.
And then now you're gonna have 20K members blowing them up.
Yeah, have your shit ringing all night. Fucking talking about, damn, man, this motherfucker he called. Because the one guy that called in here threatening me, right?
Yeah.
We put his shit out there. Man, his brother or somebody called me. Man, you got these people calling my brother all night. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck wrong with you?
Yo, I know I probably called a couple of times for real.
Hey, listen, that's what they need. You want to call in here being disrespectful?
Yeah, that's the power of your chat. You know what I mean? So I think you need to definitely bring some of that back because we definitely want to see you in raw and authentic mode, going hard in the paint, debating,
They already brought back. I already unblocked everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. And then, if you could break, do a couple of movie clips that connect with what Wack got going on, you know what I mean? So we could see Wack in different lights, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I sent you one video. Like that, that kind of was like an undercover movie with what's your boy Al Pacino. So yeah, stuff like that. Just breaking it up. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yep. And then you might set a record, man. I don't know anybody that did a marathon like that, but you know, you got other people in other countries rocking with you. You know, that'll be a good thing, bro.
Yeah. We go. Hey,
Oh,
listen, I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do it next week.
yeah. Well, I sent you that water, so you have enough alkaline water to stay hydrated for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna be in the building.
All right, champ. And that was a good call with Steve. So one of the things I was trying to understand. So Steve, Big Steve, he had already spoke with the guy that you played that video with the guy in the car. That's what y'all was talking about?
I didn't understand what you say.
Big Steve, was he talking about the video that you played with the guy in the car that was beefing with Wack? Is that the
Yeah.
guy that y'all was talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, so Big Steve had already warned him not to fool with Wack.
Yeah, I think he said something to him in his chat.
Oh, I see. And then he went against the grain, and now Wack put him on blast. Is that what happened?
Man, you already know it.
So that was the response to Wack putting him on blast.
Yeah, that was the response to Wack telling him that he better not say nothing else. No shots at no jumper.
Mm.
Yeah, Wack talking about he better not take no shots at no jumper.
So he threw the bait out there for him to take the bait, because you know you ain't right. You ganging, right? You gang banging. Now you gonna become content for Wack to use on no jump.
That's what it is, and that's what he gonna do. You see Wack talking shit now, so you know Wack playing dirty, but I think Wack got something else up his sleeve, because them niggas, they rep gang shit. So you know, I see anybody that Wack goes at with the gang shit, he try to like get him off balance, you know, and eventually they be having the case.
Mm. And what Flacco mad about?
I don't know. Something RM sent me something, man. You know, I don't know. RM said something about him. You know what I mean? So
RM stirring it up that Flacco came in the chat?
yeah, he came in the chat. You know what I mean? He wanted to address, you know what I mean, RM.
Me and RM was talking about RM funny. Me and RM was talking about how you gotta lock the doors of the chat. Don't let nobody out until they start buying memberships. Like how Marvin Sapp did, Bishop Marvin Sapp, close the doors of the church.
Yeah.
You gotta close the doors of the chat. And we gotta get some memberships up, y'all. Can't nobody get off the phone. Can't nobody go nowhere until we get about 10, 20 memberships. RM, close those doors.
Yeah, we gotta build it up though, man. You know, consistency. We definitely gonna, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm letting all these people. I'm unblocking all these people now. I gotta do it.
Send them a personal invitation.
Now I gotta unblock them one by one. I thought I could do it with the lump. That shit ain't let me do it with the lump. That shit making me do them one by one.
Yeah, that's work.
Yeah. So.
All right, well, champ, you know, you holding it down, man. Every time people call in, it helps to, you know, save you some oxygen, right?
Yeah.
Helps to save you some oxygen, gives you a moment to, you know, get your rest, get retrieve, you know, and rejuvenate, get yourself back on. And, you know, we appreciate you, champ. We here with you.
I appreciate you tuning in, bro. Appreciate you calling, too.
Okay, then.
Yes, sir. Yo, man, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash the like button, man. And share this live. Yeah. You know, we definitely growing, though, y'all. Non-stop. You know, I appreciate y'all. I said, we're going to bring the beat back. And if they try to spam the chat again, we know we just going to turn subscribers only on. Yeah. They get the hating, trying to spam the chat. We're going to turn subscribers only. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah. 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 Let's see here. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we going crazy. Yeah, we going crazy. We working. I'm letting them all back. Fuck it. Let them all back. Let them all back. Appreciate the super chat, Natasha. Holiday season. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I appreciate you. Big facts. You know, I appreciate you, man. Yeah. You know, we bringing the beat back, though. Listen, man, I'm unblocking everybody. I'm going to have a ball with putting them in timeout. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get out of pocket. I got a trick for you. Don't get out of pocket. Hold up, man. Man, I just hit all them, man. That shit went back. Hold up, man. What type time they on, man? Hold up, man. Man, hold up, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. He said King Pill was asking for 200. Ain't this a bitch? Yeah, you know I appreciate you too. Yeah, y'all. Let me see here. What's going on right now? What's going on out there right now, though? What's going on? Let me see what's going on. Yeah. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get some of these people. I'm hoping that shit. I'm hoping it's deleting them. I'm like, I don't know if it's deleting them or not. I go back and look like the same number of motherfuckers is there. Like, is it deleting them or what? Let me see. Like, damn. Why can't I hit one button and just bring them all back? Because it says, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I gotta get into this. Yeah, I gotta get into this. Y'all know I do. I know I gotta get into this. Where you at, Wack? Come on, man. We got some questions, man. Real rap. We got some questions. I'm just being real, Wack. We got some questions, bro. We got some questions, man. Straight up. We got some questions. You know what I'm saying, chat? We got some questions. He said, yeah, King Pill just wanted money for a ride home. Shit got crazy. He don't know them others on a whole damn wage salary. Yeah, Wack, we know you watching. Bozo, put some pants on and call in. Wack, we know you watching, nigga. We know you watching, nigga. Straight up. Yeah. I know YouTube, they on some BS. They ain't sending notifications out right now. YouTube be sending them out 1 minute and they don't send them out. They on some BS. I know they on some BS, man. Straight up. Yeah, they on some BS. Let's see. On some BS, man. Yeah. Trees, what you doing, Trees? What you doing? L Rose, what you doing? What you doing? My baby Trees talk that 290 shit. That's what I'm talking about. West Side Chicago. You know I appreciate you. Let's see. She did 4 extra diss Adam. Wack reacts. Yeah. Anybody that allows Wack in their circle, boy, your value go pew, straight up. Yeah. Value go down. You get to messing with Wack over there, your value going down. That shit ain't elevating your game. Hell no. Your butt hurts. I'm just being real. Let me see. You said you get the notifications, Taj? Okay. I gotta find out. Some people ain't getting the notifications, man. I don't know what's going on. Shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? They on some Fufafi shit. Yeah. They on some Fufafi shit. Some people ain't getting the notification, man. I can be that. I ain't gonna hold you. Everybody ain't getting a notification. You know what I mean? They want some BS. L Rose, baby girl. Yeah, I was looking all over for you, Treese. I'm looking all over for you. I was about to fly out to Chicago. I said, hold up. Where Treese at? I'm about to fly out. I'm about to fly out there to the west side. You hear me? I'm about to fly out. I said, where Treese at? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking all over for you. Word. Listen, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to unblock them people, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm on a straight mission to unblock people. Word. I am on a straight mission to unblock people. I'm telling them, come on back. I think it's more than I thought it was. I ain't even gonna lie. I think it's more people than I thought it was. Word. I'm gonna be unblocking people all day today. Yeah. I gotta get my video game. I ain't do no video today. I gotta get my video game up, man. Straight up. I gotta get my video game up. Word I do. I gotta get my video game up and start doing these videos. Word I do. I start doing these videos. I got the craft though. I got the craft. I just gotta start doing these videos, y'all. And I'm getting in the swing. Trust me. Trust me. But I gotta start doing videos on everything that's going on, just giving my opinion. Even if they don't go all the way up. I just gotta, you know what I mean? So people they know that we giving our opinion on the news or whatever's going on. You know what I'm saying? Even if because I know everyone ain't gonna go up. And, you know, sometimes, you know, certain things don't do what you want them to do. You like, man, why I say something about that? But I just gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we gotta do it. Bless Niger. Yeah. So I gotta bring them. I gotta get them videos popping, no matter what. But y'all see, I'm starting to put it together though. Y'all see that, right? Can y'all tell that I'm starting to put the video thing together? You know, on some real stuff though, chat. How y'all feel about when I do the videos? Is it something that y'all feel like I should do different? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna let me know that, chat. When I do the videos, is it something that y'all think I should do differently, or is how I do them they alright? You know, I want some insight on that. And y'all can, you know, let me know if it's something you think I should do. You know. You said Wack and Game were on the Breakfast Club saying they would never drive a G-Wagon. And then I'm listening to Game documentary and he's saying him and Wack driving wagons, G-Wagons. Yeah, you already know Wack be capping. Alright. I think I got everybody unblocked. Yeah, I think I did it. Everybody should be unblocked. Let me go back and check. Shouldn't be nobody blocked. We're gonna check it again, make sure. Yup. Yeah. Everybody's unblocked. Nobody's blocked. Nobody. Yeah. Nobody. So we all the way live. You know what I mean? We all the way live. Nobody. Yeah. Even all the haters, they can come back. You know, they can come back. We working on something, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We definitely working on something. He said we need to get Wack Texas gun case. I had that up there before. Yeah, I think I had up there. You know, them boys sent me that shit when we first started buzzing. I put it up there. Yeah. I put Wack shit up there. We know the bull working. We know it. We know it. We know it. That boy working overtime. Yes, he is. Yeah. He said it's about your lived experience too. That's about maturity. Okay. He said, DZ, you about how the video show at the top of your picture, the bottom. I don't know what you saying. You said, DZ, you about how the video show at the top and your picture, the bottom. No, I'm talking about when I make the videos that I make in the video section. Like, say I make those 10-minute videos. Is it something that you think I should do differently in that? You know, I'm just seeing how y'all feel about it. Yeah. Is it something differently that y'all think I should do with that? With the videos? If y'all think they alright, you know what I mean? I'm just taking the insight, see how y'all feel. Yeah. Yeah. I did that, you know, when we first started going at Wack. You know, them niggas sent stuff over here and we put that shit up there. But you know, we started going at the no jumper shit. You know what I'm saying? We started to go at the no jumper shit. And we wanted to make sure that nobody forgot about it. And we crushed them spinning that narrative, though. That's the thing. We literally crushed them to be able to spin the narrative about what happened up there. You know, Wack was on a campaign to spin it, but we crushed that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right though, Trees. So, you know, he was on a campaign to spin it, and we ain't let him spin it, so we stayed silent. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button, too, and share this video. Yeah, man, you know I appreciate all of your facts. Yeah, justice for Marciano, man. Justice for Marciano, man. Mel G, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. He said he done anyone, and also anyone else with that mindset. Yeah. Let me see here, man. Hold up. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm trying to see. You know what I mean? Let me see. We gotta get this thing crackling. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah. But we got a solid chat though, I tell you that. We got a solid chat. We got a solid chat. And everybody's back. Start this thing from scratch. Yeah. Yeah, chat, man. What the hell is going on out here, man? Let me see what's going on out here, man. SBGB TV live calling. What's poppin', Tex?
Yeah. One more again with that unblocked list that you got, DZ. You what you think about um taking maybe half hour to call as many people as you can call within that half hour back, right? See what they got to say. Maybe they perspective changed about your show, right? Now that they see a lot of what you've been saying early in the beginning, right? Is now they may have a better understanding, right? Didn't understand it in the beginning, but now understand it in the end, right? And maybe you might can find new subscribers as a result, and see who has a different change of perspective, and if not, then that gives you the opportunity to go in on any debate, and if that's where it's going to go. But you know that might be fun to do. Hey, SBG TV callback, right? SBGB TV callback, right? And you're unblocked. And now we want to know what you got to say, right? Do you have a change of perspective? Do you see what I was trying to say about Wack? You see all of the new events coming up about Wack? Do you still feel the same way about Wack, right? And if they still feel the same way about Wack, then that gives you your opportunity to go in and create content on them.
Okay, that's
So,
something good to look at.
yeah, something to think about, if you want to call, because they might not know that they off block, right? So if you're going to unblock them, why unblock them if they're not going to be able to call, if they don't know to call back in, right?
I didn't unblock the people on the phone. I blocked them in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, we had 400 and something people in the chat that was blocked.
Oh.
Yeah, like when people come in the chat and they get out of pocket.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then that's just gonna make the wrench family go.
Yeah. We gonna put people in the timeout. You know what I'm saying? Bring them back. It's they might have some respect one day. They might get out of line another day. So we gotta time them out for a little bit.
Oh, I see. And a lot more of the members should be calling in for encouragement. If I would, I would like to encourage a lot more of the members to call in. You have a lot of consistent. You have a few consistent members that call in, but I would like to hear from other members and their perspectives. If we can get other members to be encouraged to call in, that'd be good. I would love to hear from some other members, some other subscribers, get more people calling in on a consistent basis to hear their thoughts.
Yeah, man. I mean, the line is open to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's take this moment, and I mean, if everybody's on texting in the chat, and I'm just talking specific to the members, right? Because you all have something to say because you're typing in the chat. But let's give a call in because we want to hear. Again, we want it digital friends. We're making digital friends, right? Sometimes it's good to connect with the voice, right? So I would love to hear, hear from some of the members and get more connected, from a digital friendship standpoint to some of the members on the platform. So I'm encouraging the other members, call in. We want to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing where the members. I let the members, some of them, come up on the panel as well.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing that real soon too, and just send people the link for the Zoom, and then they can link into the Zoom, and I'll put them up there.
Yeah, that's gonna be good energy.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So and then I swim. But when I do that, there, I'm gonna pick different topics, like that's going on in the world.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that we can all have a discussion about different things that's going on, not just Wack. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. Yeah, right, exactly. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So when things is happening in the news, I want to hear people's opinion on how they feel about what's going on in the world. Whatever I come up with as a topic, for us to talk about even real life situations, even if it's not in the news, something that might go on in the household and whatever, but just like a topic that we can get up and we can have a conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Because another thing about your show, I was looking at something that 6 months you did, and you talked more about your personal life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you talked about how you can be accused for something that you didn't do, right?
Yeah.
And when you talked about that, I resonated with that because on 2 occasions I was charged with something that I didn't do,
Right.
and that if it's they always say when you go to jail, everybody's innocent, nobody did it, so you're always presumed guilty because you're in jail. But not everybody in jail, right, did what they're charged of.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely resonated with that, and I think your show is also therapeutic, right?
Facts.
So sometimes people need to have in the privacy of their own home, a therapist, that they can talk and relate to, right, without their physical appearance or presence being exposed, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes people need to hear stories like how you deliver, right? To open them up to see, so that they can see that I'm not the only one going through this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely think you should do more of that too. And I definitely appreciated hearing your story.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate the support in the channel, bro.
Okay, all the time, Champ.
Yes, sir.
All right then.
Yeah, man, if you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see. It was somebody just called in. Let me return a call. Hold up. Let me return a call, man. I missed somebody else's call too. Damn. I missed somebody else's call a minute ago. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Oh yeah, I was calling, man. This Mike from DC.
What's good
I
with
was
you?
calling that lady R&B must go through hell fucking with this guy. I mean, you can't make this up. I mean, he ain't been in trouble in 30 years. He never been in trouble as an adult, except something in Texas he swindled his way out of. But other than that, this dude is a damn crook. I'm surprised that there's something wrong with our government, man. Seriously, man, to allow this. Informant running around here getting people lined up, but they let him do whatever he want to do. When does it stop? I blame the government. That's what I blame. Because anything you do, you get locked the fuck up.
Just watch
but
the
they let
F-bomb
this,
for me.
they let this clown walk around the street like this is amazing. I blame the damn government. Seriously.
Crazy. It's crazy.
And he done lined all them people up, man. he lining them up one by one.
Yeah.
And then nobody said nothing about that badge. Those were damn near almost 2 or 3 different badges. He showed a gold badge, but then he showed you a silver one. I said, hold up. Hey, bro, y'all ain't see that?
Yeah, we pointed that out a few times.
And nobody saying nothing about it, man. It's like he having so much dirt on the real street guys that they won't say nothing about it. They won't say nothing to him. All them gang members, you good over there. Around in DC, you won't come around with that shit. I promise you. All that, the Crip walking and you banging on the set and 6-0 and Vernon Avenue, man, don't nobody care about that shit. I'm telling you, they only good with that stuff in California. You can't go nowhere else with that. I promise you. All right, man. I'll hit you back, bro.
I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Smash the like button, man. Straight up. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash that like button. Yeah. Let me see here, man. Oh, I appreciate all your facts. Yeah. Let me see the reason. We'll never see the Epstein list. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. And make sure y'all hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, all of that. You already know what it is, man. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. Light work, man. Yeah, like I said, we about to start doing, the panel coming real soon. About to put that together. Trying to debate, what day, I plan on doing that. If I plan on doing it multiple times a week. So, but it's only going to be for members. You have to be a member to be able to get up on the panel. So most definitely, if you want to be able to get on the panel, become a member, man. Straight up. You know, I appreciate y'all. Real rap. Appreciate everybody stop through the chat. All of y'all. Facts. And man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. You know, man, it's your boy DZ, man. We about to get up out of here. Y'all know what it is. Straight up. Smash the like button on the way out. Subscribe. All that good stuff, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. We gonna keep grinding non-stop. Facts. We ain't playing no games. I'm just keeping it real. Yeah. Hey, RM, I know you in the chat, right? Like, man, what's going on here, right? We gotta just let some people just go though. I said, hold up. Something going on. I'll try to figure out who they talking to. Who they talking to? Hold up. Yeah, something going on. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm saying. I said, hold up. What? Hold up. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? You think all right? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel, though, man. It's your boy DZ, man. You already know, man. Y'all know how we get down. Definitely, you already know. Let me see here. You already know. Gotta get back on. Yeah. You already know. You already know. It's your boy DZ. Let me see, hold on. Let me see, hold up. I'm trying to get something right. Hold up. Bye. Let me see. What did I get over there? Hold up. Nah, that ain't what I want. Yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Hit the like button. Share the live. And y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.